Isaropi is here.
Alright. Let's see here. And we then begin at the top of the round with Morty.
But what about Rick?
Don't worry, that's Eliwick.
No. I know.
Ellie,
But no.
you're now an alcoholic super genius.
It's Eliwick and Morty.
Yes, yes. So everybody updated, so Malt updated everyone, including Morty, like, what we can do, and we established let's try and take down the chassis. Yeah, let's try to take down the chassis. However, also worry about the arm that shoots fire.
It hasn't been voiced yet. That's just out of character that we've spoken.
True.
Well, Malt essentially warned, you know, about the shields and whatnot and how that works. As far as what to do about it, you guys haven't figured that one out yet.
Alright. Morty has, not a lot going for him other than a bite and a web, which isn't gonna do anything given this foe's overwhelming size.
Yeah, it'll be more useful once the dick flutes show up.
Yeah, Morty's particularly good against fleshy creatures. Not so much against solid creatures.
Yes.
So, I would suggest keeping him as a surprise for them.
Yeah, so held action effectively, I think.
Yes.
Or dodge.
Just about the only thing he could do.
Well, he's in the ethereal plane, so he doesn't need to do anything.
Yeah, he's an ethereal plane. He doesn't really need to do that. Just about the only thing he could do at this point is to try and grab Mold, disengage, get the hell out. But not really necessary at this junction yet, probably. It'd probably take too much action economy for him to do that effectively. And that would blow his cover. Because they probably don't know he's anywhere right now.
Well, who would think to check the ethereal plane?
Yes.
Who would have means to look there?
Let's see.
You'd need seen visibility for that, like the
Yes.
spell itself.
Yes. Let's see. And Morty doesn't know what everyone's going to do, so given that he'll most likely hang out in the ethereal plane. Is there a
direction from Eliwick?
What? Yeah, with direction from Eliwick. Eliwick, could you still be like, I don't think they know you're there. Just stay put.
Because Morty's ambushes are pretty disgusting.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Although, does he think that where he's currently located, in the relative to the material plane, is an ideal spot, or is there somewhere else he could probably be more useful on the field for when he appears?
It's hard to say because you don't want to get too far away from Eliwick. Because you don't want to pop out and get caught by surprise with like 5 people. Be like, get the spider. So yeah, Morty's like, I should probably stay over here.
Yeah, next to the
plus,
small
this
tree over
way-
here.
And
Yeah,
plus,
pretty much. Just stick close to Eliwick and then move as needed.
No.
and also because don't know how many will show up as backup.
Let's
So
see,
better
500.
to place the car there.
I'm within 40 feet of Eliwick, which I think is reasonable. While not being clumped up together in case of AoEs.
Well, he can't get hit by him anyway.
True.
Because even if it had means to see into the inferior plane, we can't exactly shoot. I'm not sure.
Hacking
how much-
into it is not so easy unless you have, like, magical force.
So he's gonna wait and see then exactly where he is, I guess.
Like, okay.
Well,
now you can see it. What do you do about it?
in the tier 0 plane, he could move closer to here. Probably. And then stay put. So he's a bit closer to what's going on. Oh, that's his turn.
Now, Eliwick. What do?
So Malt is really wounded at present.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Yes?
Legendary action.
Yes. Of course. Of course.
Alright. Blasted Mult.
Okay, Malt, please. Succeed.
Oh yeah, I should get my spell is being up also, as well as the tools. Wait.
Yeah, grenades. It's ever time to use them. Although...
Okay.
So, the chassis just opens up a bit in front of it, and just a blast of just cold air just shoots out forward. Malt manages to largely get out of the way of it, but still gets caught in it.
Oof. Hoofus.
Ouch.
Ouch indeed.
Yeah. Okay, now it's Eliwick's turn.
Alright. Jesus. Okay. Okay, then. I got plans. I kind of want to run up to Eliwick from behind and just feed her a potion.
You mean Malt?
Yeah, Malt. Did I not say Malt?
Yeah, Alec.
You said
I read to myself. Derp. Derp.
Well, if you want to put out by yourself, you can try. I don't know how
Sorry.
you can pull that
I misspoke.
off.
It's like, hey, me, take this. Wow, thanks.
Which I should be able to get just in range for that. Oh yeah, easily with Rising Tide. Given how bad Malt's condition is. So seeing that, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 35. So yes, should be able to get just in range with my special thing. So I just rush in as there shortly, pushing in my bag, and I'm considering to take the small experimental potion from Ashi or Supreme. Did Ashi mention like roughly how they, or I don't think she got to test that one, did she? But did she believe that?
Essentially, the damage dice as part of the healing is increased by 50%, and the modifier is increased by 50%. So essentially, it's just overall 50% stronger.
So in that case, she's gonna fetch Shan and just whirl around Malt and just heal. Okay, I don't have the information of that right here.
Well, like I said, what size potion is it?
It's a small experimental healing potion. What would that be?
That'd be a greater. The medium is like supreme, and then the large is like superior.
Oh, if it's a greater, and I'd know that, I'll take a supreme potion instead. Equivalent to greater, increased by.
No, increased by 50%. So it'd be like 12d8 plus what, like 12? Something like that.
What, supreme?
Yeah, it'd be like, I think 12. No, this thing would be like 12d4 plus 12 or something to that extent.
The experimental healing potion?
No. Hers. The experimental. Not a normal one.
Yeah, but a normal supreme is 10d4 plus strength.
Right, but I'm referring to a normal versus... or a normal greater.
Oh, okay.
So this experimental healing potion would be superior to a supreme?
What?
That's what you said, but okay.
No. I said that it would be a greater. Plus 50%. I don't know where you got the others.
Alright, well, 10d4 plus 20 to Mart. 45. She gets that much back. Not my standard.
She's looking a little better.
That's fair. So Russian save and the only thing else like using the bonus action, I think. Well, technically I can. Just to know, you know, do something with the thing. I'm going to... Wait, no. I shouldn't reveal my Sanji's powers yet, should I? No. I don't think they know.
Why would they know?
Yes. So I'll wait to mo. So as I do that, I'm just gonna be like... enter a bit of a stance to try and look more impressive.
Roll in wisdom. So roll intuition.
Roll intuition.
With Eliwick.
Nice.
And so you then end your turn.
Once I rolled intuition. 9.
Well, this is a pretty easy conclusion to draw.
Yeah.
So you think it would be best to hold your cards to your chest until you can attack the pilot.
That's what I thought.
And at that point, you know, all bets are off. Get it?
Yeah, that's why I thought better of lobbing a dagger at him. Because that's
so then
something
you
I
end your
can...
turn.
Yes.
Hey, Eliwick.
Yep.
Make an X save.
Yeah.
As its right arm points out towards Malt and you, and just a torrent of flame just shoots at you.
Yeah, it's phlegm. That's fine. See, there's no other magical effect still. It's just science. Science.
No, this is a magical effect.
Oh, then I have advantage. Okay, Ch.1 plus 5 plus d6. $26.
26 succeeds.
Yay!
Oh, you still take some damage.
Yes, as I would. Good to know, good to know.
Alright, you take before reductions 21 fire damage.
21. Okay, we just have to.
And you have 5 stacks of burn.
Is that irrespective of the save?
Oh, it would normally be 10, but you succeeded, so 5.
Okay, just making sure. 10. Ah! Hot, hot,
Oh,
hot, 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 hot!
Dex saves.
Yep. Wait, what did you say?
But she succeeded too. Hooray.
Yay, nice.
So Malt has 5 burn.
Okay. 5 burn.
Alright, it's now Quinn's turn. Oh, wait a minute, I forgot. It can do another thing. Since it's in rain.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
So, after it, like, blowtorches the two of you, the arm then slashes down at Malt with a wide swing, but Malt manages to just kind of duck under it and just right where she was.
Oof.
Oh!
Okay, now it's Quinn's turn.
Alright.
Can I still respond, like, to Malt's group telepathy?
Yeah, because generally a mental channel lasts for about a minute.
Okay. He would effectively say, well, what we planned already. But he would effectively
The
just
only
say,
problem is you could just give that to Malt,
give what to Malt?
the message. It's not a network, it's essentially just straight to Malt. So essentially Malt can interact with all of you and you can interact with her, but you can't interact, like, say, example, Eliwick.
Yeah. Okay. Would it be a standard action then?
Nah.
Yeah, essentially it'd
Relay
be a
all of it.
standard action to relay all of us, yeah.
And another question also, because these are unique parts of a singular creature. How does my Hunter's Eye and Hunter's Mark act with that?
Essentially, your Hunter's Mark would work on all of them at once because it has multiple points to attack it, but it's still one creature.
Okay, so it's Hunter's Mark and Hunter's Eye both work on. Nice. In that case, Hunter's. Let's see. I fucking forget. I've read how this works and I've already forgotten how it works. Yeah, so Hunter's Eye on this Magitech armor. And also, because it's part of the same action, I can activate Hunter's Sense.
Hunter's Eye tells you information about it, right?
Hunter Sense is what does that. What does Hunter's Eye
yeah.
do?
Hunter's Eye effectively gives me various benefits against a single target for until I take a short or long rest.
Yeah, for that would apply to all of them because technically it is one thing.
Yeah, because it has multiple parts. Hunter's Eye has multiple parts. Effectively, just benefits that I can pick and choose. Let's see. Hold on, was this? Yes, okay, so... That...
Colossus
I'm getting back to the
Slayer.
groove of it. I'm looking...
Increases by national damage. Oh yeah, I forgot about these. Giant Killer sounds amazing.
What?
Yeah. Yeah, so Hunter's Eye, Hunter's Sense. And Quinn would effectively say to Malt that, hey Malt, can you relay to the rest of the group that to get the shields on each of the parts low, we'll break them in one fell swoop to attack the cockpit.
He's like, all right.
And don't die.
Do we have an indicator? Oh yeah, yes we
what?
do. Never mind, I see them. Derp, I forgot. I was looking at the Queen
I heard
sheet.
they have a mimic eater. I was like, excuse what?
Yeah, it's on the left side of the names.
Yes. Yes, I was looking at the at Queen sheet, so I forgot. But I see it. I like when I answer my own question. Giant Killer sounds amazing right now.
Not exactly.
It's bigger than you, but it's not that much bigger than you.
Should be enough for Hunter's Eye, at least last I checked.
Well, I have no fucking clue what you're talking about.
Could you list the
Just
features?
link whatever the fuck it is. Because I don't pay attention to all this shit at once.
Yes. I was just talking to
Yeah,
Holly, I guess.
Hunter. Yeah, Hunter has a lot. Hunter has a lot of, or freaking Ranger has a lot of shit now.
Yes. I can do it.
What are you talking about, Amy? Hunter's Eye?
Yeah.
What of it?
The entire
Yeah,
thing.
post whatever the fuck it is and then highlight it because we're not mind readers.
And the highlight is this.
What, giant creature?
Killer.
So essentially, you can use your action and get a free attack. If you attack it or it attacks you.
Yep.
Which that doesn't apply on this turn anyway, so I don't know what Emmy's getting at. Because he's using
I
that
don't-
action.
This is a bonus action, mind you.
That doesn't matter if you can't attack.
Alright.
Look, it says you can use your reaction to attack the creature immediately if you attacked it or it attacks you. He can't make an attack with anything other than standard action, so it does not apply. Emmy, read.
Alright.
Or I bunk you a fellow.
Yeah, I have that. I also have Rapid Fire, which is a thing.
So, what are we waiting for?
I don't know.
Hunter
Quinn's turn?
sense?
What's just Hunter sense? You have like Hunter X, Y, Z, A, B, C, D, E, F, G.
Ollie,
I don't know what
please.
they all mean.
Hunter sense is scan.
Alright, well, you know this.
Hunter sense is this.
This is pretty straightforward.
Impervious psychic. Impervious to all conditions in burn look. Okay. Fair enough.
Yeah, because the cockpit is not the driver, it's where he is.
Yeah.
Bust that and that exposes the driver. But yeah, so what do now? Yeah,
Well,
this thing is tinky.
Simple. Yeah. Awfully so. Hmm. Da, 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 da. Fucking hell, so much text. Why did I have to make Queen a Ranger?
I mean, Ranger was not that much not that texty back in the day.
It still had a lot of text, even back then.
Most of it was useless and ignorable back then.
Fair enough.
Or hyper situational.
So that's your action, bonus action.
Yep, and
Is
movement.
for
I'm gonna be there for my movement. And that's the end of my turn.
alright.
Oh.
Hey, wait.
Yes?
Wait, exit.
Yeah, no. Magical effect again?
Yep, as it moves left arm points towards you two, and large, like, bolts of lightning just shoot out from its arm at the two of you.
20 total.
Would Abishai be in the radius or not?
No, because it's pointing north. You notice that these things that it's doing are beams.
Alright.
Also, 20 just passes.
Alright, good to know. Good to know.
And as the lightning just flies over the two of you, you manage to largely get out of its way. But you notice from this attack and the others that its magic attacks are very sudden. Like, the magic moves very fast, which makes it hard to really dodge it. At least not entirely. And before reductions, you take 32 lightning damage.
Jesus.
Whereas Malt's not quite able to get out of the way and kind of takes a direct hit from it.
Not even kind of.
Malt's not very good at next saves.
Indeed.
Whoever these people are, they know Molt really fucking well.
There's gonna be a third one to be had after this.
Alright, next up is, I believe, Robin.
Yes.
Who then takes aim at the chassis and shoots twice. Pew pew.
Need to heal Malt. Hopefully the potion I used will buy her some time. Heal herself.
So she takes two good shots right into it, and they kind of like chunk away at the armor, just kind of leaving small dents into it. Ruby just kind of sneaks up. This thing's armor is tough.
Did she hit it though?
Yeah, she hit it. Though it didn't look like it did a whole lot of damage.
That's fine. Damage is inconsequential.
I don't hear like fuck, and that's presumably using her adamantium ammo.
Yeah, like, this thing is retardedly tough.
Update on health and shield points.
Where can you can update the shields yourself. Like I said, she hit it twice. Do the math.
Chassis,
8. Yeah.
chassis should be at 8, yeah.
And let's see, after that, the chassis is at 96%.
Let's go!
2%. That's something. That is something.
Let's see,
He did a whole-
Ruby ends her turn because that's really all she can do right now.
He did a whole percentage more than fucking the Abishai 3 attack.
One hit, 1%.
Hey! Anyway, make an X save. As this thing like lifts up its leg, it just stomps down at you and Molt.
Can I push her out of the way? Probably not, right?
Not really, you have your own safety to concern with. Unless you want to just take the hit.
23. She's still doing a bit better than I am, technically, so. 23.
So he managed to pretty much just get out of the way before it like stomps down at you. Malt's not able to get out of the way and just get stomped on,
I'll do it next time.
and it hurts.
Yep, definitely do it next time.
Alright, and Intiana, it is your turn.
Rescue Malt! She's gonna say because she needs some help. Nah, stat. Unless you have other things you can do.
I'm gonna fly forwards at a diagonal to get upwards still, but so that way I have a height advantage while peeling down on it.
What are you planning to do?
Well, you see, I can turn my between agonizing cantrips, brimstone blast, and another thing. I can, well, I can effective. I can make him. I can turn my cantrips, my pew pews to fire, and on top of that, I can add double my charisma mod to each that hits. Effectively. So each hit would do a guaranteed 14 extra before being halved. So my thought is, well, to really make this thing unhappy. Oh, so
Just make sure to not break the shields, but then again, you know, I don't think you know that. Well, Molt did tell us much.
Yes.
But, yeah.
I mean, I can also just spread the damage if. Actually, wait. How many Qs do I get at the level on A? I need to check my old spell list.
I'd imagine you get 3 pews.
Yeah. Yeah, I do get 3. I just had to double check it. And because of, well, elevation plus the elvish accuracy feat I took with Indiana, that's double advantage. forgot to set this being because it would really, since it would be. Hang on. Because I have all my proficiencies as well, so I'd have expertise in my casting.
Yep.
For my casting. So, and because I have double advantage, that means it's 48 KH2 with that prof die with that.
Yep.
And all these are on the chassis.
Suffice to
30
say, they hit.
Pew pew pew.
And they're all fire because of brimstone blasts.
So, as the first two blasts shoot into it, though after the second, you notice the armor across it begins to glow. And when the third beam hits it, it just kind of like negates over it, and it doesn't seem to do any damage. Roll damage twice.
Oh, does it have like some kind of freaking adaptive thing? Can I roll? Can Quinn roll like freaking engineering
at advantage.
And I copy pasted what Brimstone Blast does for the full thing. For you, Azu.
Technically, you also learn any special effects trigger when the target takes damage is something that Quinn might have learned from Hunter's Sense.
Yeah, when it takes damage, specifically. It doesn't say how many times it takes damage. It doesn't say if it's a reaction, and so on and so forth.
Okay.
It's like if it's a special effect.
Okay, gotcha.
Would the set of flame part be a condition or no, or not?
Alright.
What is it? I don't remember.
I copy pasted it into play, Azu.
Oh yeah, it burns. Alright, so Gwen, you take a look at that, and it looks like that the armor of this thing is set to adapt if it takes rapid hits in succession.
Okay. Just any rapid hits would be my best guess, I imagine.
Something to that extent. Because you notice, because Eldritch Blast is like ba-ba-ba-ba, like in really quick succession.
Yeah.
You notice that after the second, it kind of had the armor glow. And it's still glowing for the time being.
So, because of the glow, is it gonna not take the fire damage from the overtime bit? If it fails the dex save for that part.
Oh, it succeeded both dex saves.
Ah.
Huh. Impressive.
It's got countermeasures against rapid damage.
Oh yeah, and another thing. Hey, Indiana. Make a dex save at disadvantage.
I'm like, holy shit, it beat fucking 225 dex saves? Damn. Holy shit. I actually rolled max damage on both of those pews, by the way.
Nice.
Was working on.
Pew. Did it send the fucking Eldritch Blast back or something? This thing is fucking disgusting.
$14?
So you notice after you attack it, right up on the very top of it, energy begins to gather with lightning. And then it just shoots out right at you, and you're not able to get out of the way before it hits you. Make a con save. And this was happened above the cockpit. Right up above
20. 20?
20 fails. You are currently paralyzed
Ooh.
until the end of your next turn.
Well, good thing paralysis doesn't affect concentration, even though I don't remember if the Infernal Calling is concentration for me or not.
I think it's just until they decide to put it out. Because it's only 1d4.
The Poblano.
Roll engineering.
Was that like an antenna that like was that a moving part?
No, if you notice that it's something on top of the cockpit, like in the back of it.
Oh. $24.
You know exactly what that is. You're like, oh, that's countermeasures for flying creatures.
Ah. Jesus.
Cautiousness.
Suppose my resilience to lightning would have had any effect on that thing, would it? The lightning-based paralysis?
No, not for this.
Oh, dear me. This thing's got everything. Dear me, this thing's got
You're
everything.
currently falling.
I'm on my broom. It's the broom.
You're currently dangling.
Because remember, the broom has a hover speed.
Yeah, so you're currently just hanging from the thing.
And I am, of course, tethered to it with an infernal boosted timer kit because that way I don't fall from it.
I don't know. You guys like look over there and you see Antiana just like dangling from like this rope like attached to it, and he's just like the broom is just floating there.
Like the rope is infernal iron, like picture steel cable, but infernal iron.
Sure, just a normal treasure hunter.
I can't respond right now.
Yeah, you can hear him, but you're just like can't move. All right, and so that certainly ends your turn.
Well, you already knew I had some infernal iron stuff before from my patron, so it's not that big of a stretch anyway.
Whoever his patron is must really like this guy. Alright, let's see. Malt's turn. Well, suffice to say, first things first. Healing Surge.
Heal.
Who does healing surge?
Malt.
Malt.
Oh, yeah. Also, I imagine Mold would share the information that Quinn relayed as well. Or the strat, rather.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
She would then relay effectively all of that. Which she doesn't need action for because she's already has the links up. Which was the hard part.
Got it.
Alright, so Malt's gonna drink a potion because she's still pretty hurt.
Because, ow.
And she's in a bit of a predicament.
Indeed.
She can't move away from this thing.
Adusa would incur an attack of opportunity. It's not like she can outrun it either. Jeez, only at half health after all that.
What?
Only at half health after all that, roughly. Just underneath.
What, half health, huh?
Well, last I checked the turn order, she had 144 hit points. 147, sorry.
Well, yeah, that's what she has after healing surge.
Oh yeah, she doesn't heal. Gotcha.
What's the modifier of the Supreme? Is it 420?
Let's see here. I forget.
I don't remember what the modifier is. I just know it's 10d4 plus something.
10d4 plus 20.
Yeah. Alright, there we go. And, well, that ends Malt's turn because that's pretty much all she can do right now. Alright, to White Devil Dude.
Alright. So, what's the circumstance with that? So, the chassis is a...
Oh yeah, can you paste what Quinn would have said? Because Malt would have just relayed it word for word. It'd be like, oh yeah, Quinn said this.
Alright.
I think you put a plus instead of a minus there, bud.
And I'm assuming the Abishai was added to that connection of this.
Yep. Essentially, it's an AoE. Like everyone with an X range.
I'm fascinating. The Abishai didn't do enough damage to possibly trigger the invulnerability claw. Balboa had on its last round. But yeah, how much did the 48 P4 reduction you do to the chassis?
Before reductions was 48.
I know, like, where is that? I mean, where is it at after all that?
Oh yeah, it's at 95%.
That's effectively what he would have said.
So, alright, and
Yeah, so that's what Malt would effectively relay to all of you. So you guys know the plan.
and because and the thingy that keeps the chassis intact is still active, right? Or
Yes.
unarmed?
Yeah, the cockpit.
The barrier, yes.
The barrier's still active. It's at 6 shield points currently, the chassis.
So, and do we have any idea how long that barrier will be?
6 seconds.
I missed
What are you
that.
asking?
I missed that. I just missed. I didn't catch at first how long the barrier was. Don't mind me.
1 or 2 rounds. Once you're
Yeah, 1
broken,
or 2 rounds. depends.
once you're broken,
Alright.
it'll remain offline for 1 or 2 rounds.
Alright. Well, in that case, if the chassis is going to be that way, I mean, if you're gonna be on, since
The chassis is halfway broken. Right arm is at 3 out of 4, left arm 3 out of 4, legs 5 out of 6.
but the chassis cannot take damage this turn, so
Yeah, there's a powerful barrier protecting it.
In that case, it was the left arm that was the fire, right? Or was it the right?
Right arm is fire, left arm is lightning. The chassis is cold, and the cockpit lightning from what you've seen, and the leg just stumps.
Right arm fire, left arm ice.
No, left arm lightning. And the chassis is ice.
Ise. Okay.
Well, because
Alright.
the white Avatar has a fly speed of 40, it can actually get to right here to work on the fucking firearm. Wait.
Nice one. God.
Not meaning and it has the reckless thing again, just for reference.
Reckless attack.
Always intend the puns.
I actually didn't think about the pun until you said nice. I am. Okay, 22 on the fucking...
22 hits.
Wait, I just realized with my puting, does the crit range from my pistol, or from my revolver, apply to when I cast spells through it? I forgot about that.
No, just the revolver itself. Because of
Okay.
what it is.
Alright,
Might pack a punch.
I was just checking because it doesn't hurt to check, so... And this one is the bite. I forgot to put the roll command in there because I'm a genius.
Good job.
7 pierce. And 2 Hellfrost. On its flame arm. Longsword attack. Not 20.
Nice.
That's...
Yeah, you can't stop that Hellfrost because unstoppable damage.
Oh yeah.
And because the Abishai is doing that's the longsword with both hands, it's a D10, so max damage too. 23 slap. Well, no, 23 force. 23 force with that sword.
Yeah, so I say this guy takes advantage of it, like focusing Malt to kind of leap up and just two big slashes into the side of it, its arm. With the last one getting a pretty good hit at one of the joints.
Oh.
And now it gets to do one last attack, which is based on everything, would it be safe to assume if this next one were to hit with the claw that it would put up a barrier thing around that arm too?
You have no idea.
Also, are you or which? You're attacking the right arm, right?
Yes.
Yes.
The right and correct arm.
Yeah, and all 3 attacks hit.
I haven't rolled the claw yet.
Bear in mind you don't want to break the right arm yet, and it's
Yeah. Would the Abishai know that?
Well, he got the news from
yeah.
Malt, so
Oh,
he
boy.
knows
That's
the
the entire
plan.
point of the telepathic conversation.
In that case, well, this next. Well, then. I'll wait to put. Well, I'll throw this one on the right leg, on the leg nearby, just to be safe. Then.
Yeah.
Because you'd know that
Oh,
since Eloic hits everything once, except for the ball.
The Abishai would have been filled in on this, and
Yep.
well, it's 11. It's smart enough to play along with that at least.
Yes.
We're going. Yes. And another crit.
Jesus. So this is on the legs.
This one is this one's on the leg.
Who modified it? It's 4 out of 6.
Me.
Here we go. Also, wait. Why is the left arm at 1 out of 4?
It was at 4, and then Eloic cast Ice Storm. Then was at 3. The Abishai attacked it twice.
Which? Oh, it was the left. It was the left.
I attacked the right arm twice.
Yeah.
Not the left arm.
Oh.
Okay, yeah. So the left
Right
arm
arm
still
is
has 3 out
fire.
of 4.
Left arm is at 3 out of 4.
Yeah. Yes. Right arm is fire. Left arm is
Lightning.
Lightning.
Fire,
yeah.
lightning, cold. Right, left, gassy.
And legs are fucking Metal Gear.
Yes.
Well, 17 slash to the legs.
I just modified the wrong one when I was going for the leg. How many attacks went to the legs? 2?
The one.
1.
1. Okay.
One leg, 2 on the right arm, because that way I could get the right arm to.
The right arm is at 30, or not 30, but 93%, and the legs are at 98%.
They're still at 98? Okay.
The legs are 98, right arm is at 93.
Okay.
It is tinky.
Indeed. It is.
Well, on the bright side, those were some nice rolls. And that was the end of the Abishai's turn, because it doesn't really have a bonus action.
Okie dokie.
Alright, time for Pain Train.
Yep, brilliant.
Alright, so above the cockpit now, a icy air begins to form and quickly condenses before a projectile of frost just shoots over at you in Tiana. And I would say make a dex save, but
You can't.
kind of can't.
Okay, that's just rude. I didn't do anything to you besides, well, shoot you.
And you take, before reductions, 70 cold damage.
Wow,
Oh.
I have no means to mitigate cold either.
Ew.
Oh, I'm at 44.
Okay, now let's see here. I need the White Abishai, Eliwick, and Molt Make a con save as just cold air floods out in all directions from it.
Abishai is immune to cold, so
So it just feels a nice frosty breeze.
Con save. So it's a magical effect. 2d20.
Yeah, everything other than the stomp, everything this thing does is magic. Thankfully, I'm significantly better at these.
Have you seen what happened? What happened the last time we were hit by the chassis? I forget.
What?
Did we
It
just
shot a
take?
beam of frost.
Yes. Did we just take damage last time it happened? Because I don't remember.
Well, yeah. Well,
Okay. Let's see. I am not proficient. Because I don't have the dress. Five.
what did you use?
If it's a magical effect, I add advantage on it. That's all there is.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's a nat one anyway, because I'm gonna be mean.
Really now? Okay.
You
I
can
not
thank
even-
the driver.
Okay. Well, if that's the case, if I feel like I'm in danger, there's gonna be a emergency phase shift. As soon as I feel like this isn't good.
Yeah, because as you go to move out of the way, and you're not quite quick enough, and you just see this wall of wizard ice just flying right at you. You're just like, oh, I'm not gonna be able to get out of the way of that.
And just the birds just fly around, flutter around quickly, and I dissipate from you.
So you just kind of fade into your ethereal plane. This cloud of ice flies right over you, and you're just like, oh, that would have been bad. Malt manages to largely get out of the way and not get hit by the brunt of it.
Not, please survive.
Does that extinguish the burn on Malt?
Spalt is no longer burning.
Hey, there's a silver lining.
Nice.
And she doesn't take very much damage because success.
Nice. So that's the case. I
Thank
do
fuck.
get a determination for that, technically speaking. So there's that.
Alright, so after that, the right arm takes 2 big slashes at Malt.
Yeah, while I'm in the ethereal plane and can know about Morty, just like, Morty, get into position! And so he knows to do so. We're almost ready to blow!
So Malt is not nearly quick enough to get away from this thing, as it just slices down into her twice. Before the left arm that... Wait, no, before that. So after it slices at Malt twice, the external point above the right arm where the fire was shooting out begins to glow bright red. It kind of creeps up the arm as well. And it kind of starts shaking a bit. And then the left arm takes 2 slashes at her. Malt gets hit by the second one, but manages to just get out of the way of the first. Immediately following that, lightning begins to coil around the left arm and grow in intensity.
It's probably fixing itself.
Or supercharging. Can I roll engineering?
Yeah, roll engineering at advantage.
$24.
Suffice to say, the arms are both charging for a powerful attack.
Yeah.
So, if not disabled, they're going to unleash it.
Yeah, we need to break this thing next turn. We're not going to be able to...
I can't do shit from where I'm at right now.
Unfortunately, yes.
I assume that I can still, from my position in the aeroplane, perceive this and understand this.
Well, yeah, you can see it.
Oh yeah,
You
derp.
don't see the colors of it,
Oh yeah, derp.
but you can see that, hey, that's fire growing. Hey, that's light going.
Can
You're
Quinn do
looking
it
at
as
a
like...
black and white scale, but suffice to say, you know what's happening.
I don't think that Quinn can just say these things. Like, outside of his turn.
Well, yeah, for this, he could, because it's a very
Yeah.
quick thing.
Yeah. Strong elemental attacks incoming!
And because of the... Hang on, let me check the infernal color.
Incoming!
The Abishai has its own telepathic stuff, so it can relate at it can also directly relate it to the incoming thing over. It can just relate it over to the rest.
Alright, so... And then... Like, lifts up its leg and then stomp down at all three around it. So, all Tailiwick and the Abishai. Make an X save.
Well, the Abishai fails, but it gets the vicious. It finally can use its vicious reprisal.
28.
And, well, the positioning of the Abishai was specific for that because the vicious reprisal, because no other creature besides the machine is within 5 feet of it. So,
Yeah.
and because reckless, it would still be active. This attack is at advantage.
Alright, so you take, before reductions, 42 bludgeoning damage. And so does Malt, because she's not very good at dex saves.
And this could hit me in the ethereal plane, or what is this? Because I should be still there until it's finished with its stuff.
I never sorted out never sorted out the hit die on this Abishai. Would its HP be max or what?
Yes, its HP would be maxed because of what you are. It's able to manifest a bit more stronger than usual.
Because normally it's 8d8 plus 32.
Yeah, so take its HP, then, like, increase it by, like, 50%.
Oh, I was just assuming that if it's able to be at max, then max is
just max it.
96. 96. So max is 96. So am I increasing by an extra 50% or no?
No, just increase it up to max of whatever that was. 32 or
Yeah.
92, you said? I
96.
forgot that it's like, oh yeah, it has the dice.
It has 96 as a maximum.
So increase that. So that's 54 plus whatever the modifier is next to it.
%50 would be adding an extra 48.
Eliwick, make a deck save at disadvantage.
Again in the ethereal blend? Or
Actually, no, you wouldn't know to move. This hits you.
Remember, Azu, that Abishai has telepathy and could have passed that on to
Right,
the one.
but she wouldn't know. There's no way to know this.
Alright.
Yeah, it's like, as far as you're concerned, like, oh, this can't hit you. Well, it just did.
I got mixed up. Is it just maximum or maximum
Take the
plus
damage dice, max them, then add the modifier.
Okay, so 96, because... Alright, and now it's to subtract the 42
Tell if you're saying 9d6 or 96. Or are you saying both?
Because it's the dice from that part is 8d8, so I was taking those maximizing it and adding that plus 32 on top.
That is correct.
So yeah, so now the Abishai's at 54. Now then, let's see what kind of damage gets done to this leg of it.
Yeah, so Eliwick, having no idea you need to move, you take the direct hit from the... and you take the 4 reductions, 84 bludgeoning damage.
Wait. Yeah, I mean, wasn't the paralysis until the end of your next turn?
Yes, it's the end of the...
Yeah.
Yeah,
This is the
Abishai.
Abishai.
Oh. Hit.
Yeah,
Does
because
22 hit the left?
22 just hits.
Okay.
But yeah, I don't see any reasonable way that Eliwick would have any idea that this would hit her. Because normally,
I'm down.
things cannot hit you on the ethereal plane.
Nope.
Also, which part are you attacking with the Abishai? Yami?
I said the leg.
Okay.
Legs? Okay.
What did you say, Amy?
No, mind me. Continue.
Oh,
Continue.
well, we knew that's a possibility coming into this. That's why I asked.
What did she say?
Continue.
I'm pretty sure that's not what you said, but okay.
Well, it is a very probable TPK, yes, but we're trying to prevent that.
Yep.
You only know what you know.
Exactly. D&D, everyone. Let's see. Rising Tide would be gone, I imagine, as well as the burn.
Wait a minute. Oh no, you wouldn't be in the ethereal plane still, because that only lasts until the end of the current turn.
That was what I was
So-
trying to ask. So yes, okay.
So yeah, you could make a deck save, because you're no longer in the ethereal plane.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm juggling a lot of things at once here. That's why I say to link things. Because I can't look it up and do all this other stuff at once.
Okay, so I will make a deck save. Deck save. 25.
That succeeds.
Okay. No, don't get stressed out.
Though, Malt, not so much.
Of course she isn't.
And then we return back to the top of the round with Morty.
So, what was it that I would take? Because I still take that damage because I'm not don't have evasion or whatever.
No, you completely avoid it.
Okay, good.
Yeah, the stomp is an all or nothing. That's why it might hit a little hard.
Okay.
I Malt has passed exactly one deck save so far this encounter. She's not very good at them, and she's rolling bad on top of it. It's a good thing she's tanky.
Yep. Alright.
Yep, she's a tanky girl.
Tinker gnomes are just built different.
Literally.
They're all
I could
pretty durable.
I could during this. No, I couldn't. Never mind. Whatever.
Whoa.
Malt is almost at death's door again. And given all the legendary actions, if she's not going to pull away from this, she is going to go down at present.
Yep.
We also need to disable the right arm. Because that's the one...
The right and the left arm are doing it.
The both of them are? Okay.
Yeah, they're both charging up something. And as Quinn deduced that it's not going to be fun, whatever it is.
Do we have any idea of a time frame on how long till the thing
Yes,
is
until its
charged?
next turn, most likely.
Probably very soon.
Until its next turn is very likely the case.
Because, well, I have a dumb idea because is it for the fucking beside the hug apart? If it's not if it is on its turn to fight flat, to just hug the fucking fireman part of that arm and just.
I'm struggling to hear what you're saying.
I'm wondering if it'd be possible for the average side, because it's immune to fire anyway, to just hug the fire emitter on the right arm.
Well, you could certainly try to grapple it.
Because if that's successful, well, I would imagine hugging the emitter like that would block out any emissions from it.
That are seriously negated.
Possibly.
Oh, that is up to you. So, Amy, what more do you do?
At this point, knowing we need to protect Malt, and Elvic having said this before, I think that Morty would try to grab Malt and move her away from what's transpiring.
Technically, you could move her under the freaking armor.
I don't think that would really affect its ability to harm her much, considering that it's very agile.
It's a very humanoid shape. It could just aim beneath its legs.
If this was like a slow lumbering golem, maybe, but even then, it's not like it couldn't just raise its feet and stomp. Like, remember, this thing is fast. It turns very well, so that's not a problem in the slightest. Well, anyway, whichever the case, he is going to start moving over here because he's fast. He's speedy. 10, 15, 20. 35, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 30 feet of movement.
So that's gonna be.
See, if I do that as a movement, as part of my movement, and free action, phase out of the ethereal plane. Given her size, imagine he can just scoot under and scoop her up on his back, on his abdomen.
Yep, that's easy enough because Malt is very light.
And with bonus action, he's gonna disengage, take Malt. I don't think it incurs any movement penalties or anything.
No, because it says Morty is pretty strong.
Yeah, so just scoops
And
in,
Malt is small.
and then just suddenly spider and scares away, disengaged. Let's see.
So essentially, Morty is considered one size larger for the sake of lifting, pulling, etc.
No. 40.
I would be 2 sizes bigger.
Oh. Yes.
Because a mutant phase spider might be kind of strong.
Yep. Good on Morty. And to get her away from here, standard action dash, 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 dash.
Vroom.
So 5, another 5, 15, 25, 35. Gets a bit of cover over here. Actually, no. Tree. Doesn't care about tree. So it's gonna move like... What movement speed did we see from it again?
40?
40 feet of movement.
No, you have to check your sheet. It should be there.
No, I mean, it's the armor. The power.
You have no idea.
Well,
The first time I approached you, it closed the distance of 60 feet.
Yes. Yes.
And that was outside of its turn.
Yep. Very much so. So... And I don't think it's gonna be stopped by trees and just barrel through and knock it over, probably.
Well, it's movement and attacks with its arms, yes.
So do I think that if I try and get Morty would think if they tried to take cover behind a tree, it'd just be like go through it.
Well, the tree will be in the way. You
So-
imagine it would largely help mitigate the beam attacks and whatnot.
So it's
At
gonna
least for maybe 1 or 2 of them, anyway.
yeah. So with that movement, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 40. Get behind over there. Get some cover. Play more like this. Cover. There you go. So, Malta is riding Morty over there. And that's all his actions, so, yep. Force him to waste a little bit thing, that means that she can't be hit by as easily by leg actions. So there's that. That's helpful. That saves her from that. Nice.
Yep.
Okay. Malt has been extracted. Yay.
At least partially.
Yes. That's his turn. What happened?
Alright. So, legendary action. Above the cockpit, energy forms and then shoots out towards Indiana again. Although this time with lightning. Make a con save.
If you have any determination, there's a bit time to use it.
Actually, wait, no, I think this was a... Yeah, fuck. It's a... It would be a deck save at disadvantage,
He
but
can't
you
do it
can't
because
really
he's
make it.
paralyzed. Which is the fun.
Well,
Hilarious
on the bright
thing.
side, resilience to lightning.
So you take 4 reductions, a total of 86 lightning damage.
Oh, good thing that you're resilient.
Yeah, because stun is you cannot succeed, but paralyze is automatically fail. Which makes paralyze really suck.
Okay, nice.
Ow, I am down to 23.
Alright, Ellerwick's turn.
And
Alright.
I would have relayed my situation in the mental link because I at least can do that.
Yes, you can. Your lips can't move, but like, I'm stuck.
Yep.
I'm stuck.
Dip
And I
DM,
would've-
I'm stuck. And I can't
My
live.
height up there is would have been just high enough to get in a mechanical advantage anyway. So I'm not super high up, but
Good news is that you're no longer paralyzed.
I'm
Yeah, it's
still
attacking
paralyzed.
you. The smart thing would be to hit your broom. But it doesn't know that.
And well, it also doesn't know that even if it were to hit the broom, well, the fire part wouldn't work on it.
You'd fall, but yeah.
Elevate to the mental
if
wing.
it were to use,
Oh,
Like,
it used
if it were-
lightning.
I know that's what I said. If it also doesn't know that fire wouldn't work on the broom, if it were to try that one. Because
Elevate-
it's an infernal boom.
Elevate to the mental wing because I can contact everyone, right? Or is it just Malt?
No, just Malt.
Okay.
Malt can contact everybody, but everybody can only contact Malt.
Yeah, I sent mine through. Well, I sent mine to both the Abishai and
Fucking bitch. We need to
both
stop.
Abishai do that. And I'd probably have a link with the summon I did.
See, why was the armor class severe different? It's less than 26. Ah, yeah. Alright. Sure, mind if we take a little break? Since it's near the top of the round.
Sure.
Thank you. Well, okay. I was thinking of going to the bathroom and whatnot, but okay. Stuff might, affect sometimes that turn. Anyway,
Alright, very well. We shall take
thank you.
your break.
Thank you. Okay. I have gun for 2 attacks, which I can use to break one of the arms at this present moment.
The moment we break one, we're dedicated to breaking all of them. And subsequently breaking the chassis.
We can't allow the wave motion gun to fire, so guns to fire, so
Yep, so it's this turn. We go this turn. Fire everything!
precisely because Maul is running out of life, so that's the only way I have the most attacks. So yeah, that's gonna be a Proto Heavy Bogon plus 2 go. I think.
Although I don't think we can break the chassis unless it's the
Not this-
same damage type. But hey, we just have to pray.
Is the shield that was erected by Intiana still up, by the way?
What shield?
When he hit it with Eldritch Blast. The chest.
No, you notice that it faded from that after a short while.
Yes, that
Of the
was.
certain
So
color.
mechanically, it lasts until the end of the current turn.
Yes, fate as much.
So you can't just fucking shoot like a 9th level magic missile at it and just do a bunch of damage.
Pew, 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 pew.
Indeed.
It stops whatever comes after the second. It's
Okay.
countermeasures for shit like magic missiles and Eldritch Blast.
Alright. Let's see, and we're at 8 out of 10, Writhing Tide. So she takes out her trusty bow gun. She trains it at the arm. And aims as true as she's gonna get. I'm not feeling
Roll
the...
attack.
Wait. I have Valor. This is ever a point. This ever was a fucking point to do it, it's now. I have 3 points of Valor. And what can I do? We don't know its exact AC, but it's at least 25. No, it's no more than 20. It's no more than 25, is what I mean. Could be lower. We don't have any assessment of that or anything, so
Well, you guys haven't been attacking it that much.
no. So do I feel like a gambit?
Well, we know the. Well,
So it could be.
along with the mold situation, I'm 80% sure that if I'm not got out of this situation, I'm dead before it gets to my turns,
Mm-hmm.
or at least down.
Yeah, but at this point we just need to stop it. Can I spend 2 points of Valor to guarantee that I get a third attack via rapid fire, which requires me to
No.
reduce? Okay.
Because that's too powerful.
Versus I can get advantage with a point with a one.
Yeah, if you're using rapid fire, you have to roll.
Yes.
Otherwise, rapid fire is too powerful.
Yep, it would be dumb.
Yeah, vid plus valor equals broken as, or vid plus fucking rapid fire is kind of broken.
Like, there's a reason I wasn't even considering
I'll hold on to my
that.
Valor. I'll hold on to my Valor then. I'll hold on to my Valor for now. Take pew pew.
Roll attack.
Well, we'll figure out if it's 19 because it sucks.
First attack misses. 19 just misses.
So it is 20. Break the arm! AC is 20, exactly 20. So we know that. Fucking A. Combat rolls, they return.
Yes, they do.
This is getting very desperate really quick.
Well, we knew that this was going to be hard.
Well,
What action is it to lob an explosive if I use my telekinesis?
you can do it with a bonus action. Well, no, actually, because you need to light it. So it's still an action. Essentially, like Malt or Quinn can get away with a bonus action because, you know, they're both familiar with Magitech.
And I'm
They're
not.
experts,
I'm not. Okay.
which essentially encompasses explosive. Rui can also get away with it. Because, well, she's an explosive specialist.
Hell, for her it would be a free action.
Indiana can also because he has all the knowledge Val had.
Yeah, true.
Well, it's knowledge and it's mechanisms rather.
Yeah,
Well,
having
like
the
muscle
means
memory.
and the knowledge.
Yeah.
Well, he's also very knowledgeable on kaboom and stuff.
Yeah, Valakos has used more than a few explosives in COR.
My favorite still is the grenade or dynamite bundle. I forget which.
It was all the grenades tied together.
Yeah, on the
Like-
fucking time anomaly.
When Harmonia wants to say something but can't, so just
It's like, she wants to say something, but there's nothing in the rules saying for this very specific scenario, you can't do it.
take the advice, get on the ground, get prone, and open your mouth.
Alright, so... Does that end your turn, or...?
No. Because fuck that.
What are you
I. This is the time. 2 points of valor. Lob a +1 dagger. It's gone to hit. Just shoots out of there.
Roll at advantage.
Roll at advantage. Did it use determination? Okay.
It did something.
Did something visually happen?
No.
Huh.
Mechanically, yes.
I'm
Just
sorry.
misses.
I know. Well, that's great use of valor. I'm sorry. This is just... whatever. I can't roll for crap. Except to avoid harm.
So, look at
I mean, to be fair, this is an epic boss.
Yep.
Could I just spend the
Yeah.
last of my
I'm
valor
not
to
gonna
negate
make it
that?
easy for you.
Can I just spend the last of my valor? I have 1 valor.
You wouldn't know to do it.
Technically,
Sure,
nobody knows
sure.
to use valor, but okay.
No, you wouldn't know
Damage.
that you would need to do more.
Okay. Well, whatever.
Yeah.
Fine. That's my turn. I can do fuck all.
If it was something that affected it before you used the Valor, sure. But it happened at the same time.
Yep. I do nothing except take 5 burn.
at least you're mostly full health and not. And
Nope, I'm not
not-
mostly full health.
Well, at least you're not a fucking sitting duck in the air.
Yeah.
So it could be worse.
2 burn, I think I am at now.
It could be a hell of a lot worse.
I'm within range, so I can't do anything. So I'm a sitting duck to a small target. There you go. That's
Yeah.
it.
Good-sized target that's floating around in the air at low health. That lightning thing would have done me if I wasn't resilient.
Okay. Yep.
So, that in your turn?
Yes.
So, the magic armor turns a bit to the right, and from the chest, a bunch of cold energy swirls before just blasting out towards the tree and Malt and Morty's general direction. They don't need to make a save, but Rabin totally does.
Ruby and who?
Wrap in.
And the tree is now a giant popsicle.
It is, but it's still
It's a
there.
Popsicle tree.
I am hoping that this tree is not a spruce.
Hey, in that case, you just go spruce up them.
I have no idea what that entails.
Like, under extreme cold, spruce trees can just... Because the sap hardens and freezes and expands because of that.
Yeah, they can just explode.
So, tell me these trees are not spruce,
Jesus.
Ahu.
Thankfully, these are a bunch of pine trees.
These are or are not?
They are pine
Are.
trees. That one's not that big. I mean, it could be pretty big, but not that big.
I could technically make another object interaction, but since I'm already committed to using my fucking telekinesis, I can try and shiv it again. So there's that.
Did you take out another dagger?
They're always positioned such that they can just. Since that's the nature of my telekinesis. Last point of valor. If nothing else, I'll make him use all of his valor. Shiv, please. 22, finally.
Actually, that misses.
On the arm?
Yep.
So the armor has higher AC, well, at least while doing that.
No, that would have hit.
Oh, did you use a reaction? Huh.
So, why does it no longer hit?
That's a very good question.
There's
mean,
nothing
the brain-
observable? Nothing at all?
Nope.
Well, that's everything that I could have
Meta
done.
resources versus meta resources.
Metas.
Okay. Alright, whatever. Proceed then. So two
Trying to break
shits.
its arm, it might want you to not do that.
Yes, indeed. So
Well,
two
yeah, of
missile
course.
daggers try and connect, but just I guess hit the strongest part of the armor on it. Just think, missing the vital part.
Yeah,
chunks.
so I think can't get a really good piece of this thing.
Nothing else than making them waste them. Or rather, make them use
Alright,
them.
so I believe that is then Quinn's turn.
Yes. And you know to break them. You can help it.
Yep. Let's
Right
see.
under the one shield point.
So,
Left arm at
yes.
three.
You know, this is kind of fucking sketchy because...
Yes, it is.
well, I'm not saying I dislike it because I like this fight, but
If this guy were any sketchier, would need more black.
like
head.
I
You'd need a bigger canvas.
You need a bigger
like, I
canvas.
would-
There you go.
indeed you would.
If you're any more sketchy, you'd need a bigger canvas to hold it all.
You need a fucking A1 sheet to fucking fit all the sketches. Let's see. We can stack advantage, yeah, but we can't like do the fucking +5 bullshit anymore.
Yes.
Like, if you have
But
multiple...
you could stack you could stack fucking 3 advantage if you really wanted to. Like, you don't have
Right.
to auto cred.
If you have multiple means to naturally stack it, I believe is how it goes.
Giant killer. I get an additional attack.
Like, for example, like you could
Bonus
use
action.
inspiration to give a +5, but you can't just, pay it. You could disadvantage for +5.
No. But I mean, I don't have any vid, so. So, I'll begin with Giant Killer.
Quinn would have
With
2 of each.
2 of each? Okay.
Yeah. You both same with Indiana, you'd start with 2. 2 of all.
This would be important to know.
If I knew that, I would have... If I had known that, I probably would have done something to turn off that paralysis, but I didn't know.
So,
Alright, so we'll
But I
take
planned
away
this
the
out.
most recent damage you took, Yami, and you're no longer paralyzed. We'll,
mean,
we'll meet in the middle
couldn't
because
he-
I messed up.
can he just roll for it?
That's the point of.
No, I'm just gonna give it to him because
Yeah.
I forgot.
See, well, I forgot to ask too, but yeah. So,
24 hit points instead
Giant-
of 20.
Well, he already took the consequences of things, hence why I'm undoing
Yeah.
the most recent hit, and he's no longer paralyzed.
yeah, like I'm not saying that that's the wrong adjudication. I'm just saying like all of us all of us forgot.
To be fair,
I just
Was
assumed you were trying
on
to
what
save it.
To be fair, Todd, I was operating on the knowledge I had at the time, so...
True.
Yeah, for me, it's every new character starts with 2 of everything. So I was just like, oh, you know, it's just Val's trying to save it for something.
But no, I didn't know that you had it so every new character starts with.
Yeah, I didn't. I forgot to mention that, so that's why I'm like, all right, we'll mitigate that a bit.
Alright.
But yeah, so Quinn, what do?
So, okay, because I want to maximize my chances to land these, I'm gonna start with Hunter's Eye, Giant Killer. That gives me a reactionary attack whenever I or it attack one another.
Yeah,
Like,
so you can
you know.
attack, reaction, attack.
Yeah, effectively, like I can finish with a reaction attack. 4 grit. Each one for Deadeye Shot to get advantage. And bonus action, because neither of these are actions.
Because fuck this guy.
Yeah. Queen kneels down and just takes aim, cunning action aim, for another level of advantage. Yeah. And
So I think that's what? Double advantage on the first attack?
That's double advantage on everything.
Well, the aim only counts for the first attack.
Wait, it does?
Yes.
Yeah, that's how it's been with... Because I've had access to... I checked about that with Binary 2 fives, remember?
Oh.
Yeah,
well,
otherwise
in
it'd
that
be
case-
way too strong.
Okay. In that case, yeah, it needs to be reworded then. In that case, two. In that
I'm
case,
pretty sure
$2.
it is on the next attack.
Maybe I'm blind then. I'm gonna look it up later. In that case, $2 to give 3 of them double advantage.
Alright, roll attack-oo.
Yeah, and before he shoots, he yells, targeting Robin, like, "Robin, break the parts!"
Oh yeah, I forgot to add the damage Robin took. Which wasn't much. Because
Nice.
she passed.
Nice.
Okay, so let's see. Yeah. These better fucking work. These like attack formulas are so simple now. It's weird.
What's that?
These attack formulas are so simple now. Because there aren't like D6s and D4s and shit.
What are we mad at?
Where am I? There we go.
Suffice to
31,
say,
26.
those all hit.
Okay, so the first shot goes at the right arm. And Quinn just kind of... Because this is a loud shot from this distance.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the first attack hits the armor, but right as it does, the entire right arm glows with like a sheen across of it.
Oh?
And it looks to have done nothing, but then the glow immediately fades.
Okay. Can I roll logic to see what that was? Or engineering or something?
Roll engineering at advantage because... No, actually, you don't need to roll if you've seen this before.
Okay.
Something Agnes made. Effectively, it's an emergency damage control that if it's about to fail, it completely negates what's about to hit it. But you know that it can't do that again for a while. So essentially, it's a reaction that nullifies an attack, but it has a cooldown.
Okay.
So you can direct the
Like
missing
over a few
shot on
turns.
it.
You would imagine if the arm has it, every piece probably does.
Yeah.
Well, possibly it had the cool on the job, but still. If one piece has, the rest would have regardless of how we want to say that.
Jesus. Nah.
Oh, this stubborn motherfucker!
Pewits. Again.
You're getting PTSD of fucking Agnes creations.
Yeah.
Pewit again.
Fucking, yeah. So, effectively, like, Queen, she already, as the first shot went, he would have shifted his barrel to the other arm, but then as the sheen comes, he immediately snaps back
It's
and
like,
fires.
wait.
Yeah, and fires the second shot.
Alright,
Stay
roll
down
damage
already!
for shots 2 and 3.
Yeah. Well, the second shot, because that goes to that arm until it fucking breaks.
Yeah, because you said you'd shoot one, or did you go back? I've lost what you're saying.
Effectively in the order to break them. To focus on one limb so long that it
Alright,
breaks.
so yeah, you take the first shot and you almost go to the second, but you see that sheen, you're like, oh fuck, it's got that. And then you recorrect and take a shot with 2 others. And both hit.
Yeah. Nice. I'm gonna roll.
Yeah,
damage for
making
these.
damn sure that this thing's incapacitated.
That would be 1 extra at right and 1 at left. And that would be this.
Yeah, so the first and second shots would go
To the
with
right.
the right arm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and you notice that when you hit it with the second shot, the arm just kind of then slumps down a bit, like it's hanging at its side.
Good one! Now get the other!
I'm gonna roll the. Actually, I'm gonna
Also,
roll
roll
the damage.
1d2.
1.
Roll a 2. Ugh.
It is incapacitated till the end of its next turn.
Okay. Yeah, would have been better.
Or rather, it's incapacitated until the start of its turn after this one.
That's not. That's good.
Let's see.
Wait, no, it's still the end of its turn. No, double check. Yep. Effectively, it misses its next turn. And it can't use leg action.
Let's see. 2d10 plus 2d10 plus d10 plus. Yeah, it's that. It is 25, or no, it's 24 piercing and 5 fire. Because of the neat little thing.
And the right arm is now at 90%.
Alright.
No
Alrighty.
damage, second attack on left.
Yeah. This one would be only at a normal advantage.
Have to be attempts.
28.
2 hits. Left.
Yes.
You already rolled a hit up there with the 28.
No, but this is the fourth attack. This is the reactionary attack.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep,
They
so those 2 hit.
So It kind of just shifts. And sinks a bullet right into the left arm too.
Oh yeah, you didn't roll damage for this first attack on the left.
Does it still take damage?
Yes, I did. Or no, I didn't actually.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well, in
you're
that case,
missing a
it takes-
damage roll in here somewhere. Because the first one you rolled there, that's for the right. And then you did your actionary one for the left. I'm like, well, where's the first one?
Yeah, my bad. It's a total of 17 piercing on the left. Yeah. Action surge.
Do it again.
Right. Violence swirl around you, instantly dissipating, and you very quickly take aim again.
First shot at the left arm. And this would be another grit point. My grit is screwed. I should have 7 grit, I think. But I've already marked 5. Because grit is calculated with wisdom plus 1/4 of ranger level, I think.
I believe so.
Yeah.
Yeah. Essentially, it's the same with fighter, 1/4 plus.
Or it's
For
fucking...
it's for fighter, but for Quinn, it's ranger. Thanks to Keon.
Nice. Pew, pew, pew. I'm just... Okay, I'll have to update that, but yeah.
Okay.
In that case I would have 7. Let's see, this would be 2d20. Because I don't have thing. And this would be right arm, yeah?
Left arm.
Left
Unless you're
arm.
trying to
Yeah.
destroy the right.
Yep.
No.
Right is out of commission. Left is still operational.
Yeah. 37.
Huh. You crit on 19?
Yes. And it takes 15 piercing, 7 fire.
Alright. It's at 94 after that attack.
Left arm.
Left arm would go down with that attack.
Yeah, it would deflect
Except it
with
then
the shield.
goes and brightens. It actually doesn't take any damage.
Yep. the
Oh
same thing.
dear god. Oh dear god, I'm going to pop a vessel soon.
Roll second attack roll.
Yep. And this is also going to be a crit. I'm fucking literally fire everything.
Yep. This is what we got.
35.
Yep, it hits. Roll damage.
Whew. Oh. Oh. No, don't fucking open the dev menu. Still,
15 piercing, 3 fire. So 18 total. Actually, it doesn't need to be separated because...
Yeah, it mitigates everything.
Yep, exactly. It only matters if you've got unstoppable or true damage or some such. And its health is at what? Following that?
It is at 94.
Oh, that's nice. You have one more attack, don't you?
Pretty sure that was 5.
Yeah, I have one more attack.
Can
And
get
then
at the
one
chassis.
more.
Can get at the chassis.
One... Yep, this is gonna be... Yep, this is gonna... Actually, do you want me to roll D2 for this one as well?
Yep.
Probably.
Roll 1d2.
That's a 2.
Good.
It is out of commission until the end of its second turn.
Good.
Okay, I'm gonna add a note here. Out of commission. 2/2.
Yeah. And this one's gonna be... Hold on.
1/1. Gah.
When would you say rapid fire needs to be declared?
Before.
Before the attack.
Like,
So before the attack action.
yeah.
Because it's all part of one singular. It's a rapid fire is a standard action, essentially.
So before any of the attacks have been made.
Yes.
Well, like I said, it's a standard action. So yes, before you take the attack action.
It's like once during each. Yeah, this needs to be fucking reworded as well. Fucking hell.
Well, at least we're finding them now.
Next turn, if you feel you can probably reduce your attacks by 5 or some. Yeah, hit by 5 and get another attack easily.
Yep. So one more attack. This one goes to the legs.
Are you sure you want to do the legs?
Yes.
Because
That way we can.
Okay.
First of all, this allows for Molt to recover.
Okay.
My last freaking point of grain. Served me well.
Trust you on that one. 25
25?
What is this, on legs?
legs.
Yeah,
Yes.
25 hits.
That is 5 piercing damage to the legs.
So I managed to just get a piece of it. Teeth.
This thing's tough.
And its legs are now at 97%.
Ruby, take out its legs! Or freaking Robin.
Yeah.
He would have said Robin,
Yeah.
he's not that dumb.
Yes.
I'm just used to saying Ruby.
Yeah, I understand. I
To be
understand.
fair, that's force of habit on the player's side.
Yeah, it's no biggie. I know you guys wouldn't do that. Alright.
Also,
Does that end your turn?
Want to know something fun?
What?
I forgot to add a +3 to all of my attack rolls because of the glove. God damn it.
Remember
Well,
that
they
for
would
the
have
future.
hit anyway.
Remember that
Yeah.
for the future. Remember that for the future.
Alright, so that ends your turn.
Yes, because I cannot move.
Alright, Ellie Wick and White Abashi, make a dex save. As this thing just charges right through you.
Charges through us.
Yup, it just mows over you.
That must be a leg.
Or that's there's damage involved. It doesn't even take a reaction for it to swing back. With its vicious
No,
reprisal
this isn't a
thing.
reaction. This is just a save. Well, for you guys, anyway.
It said if there's damage involved.
Well, if you get stepped on, yeah?
Well, I rolled a 7 on the D20.
Suffice to say, that definitely failed.
Yeah. Is it getting stepped on in the process, though?
Yes.
Point of determination here.
Why is that not a thing?
20 total.
20 just succeeds.
Oof.
It gets a big bite on the leg before as the thing runs by.
What does the Abashi do?
Well, it misses because I rolled like shit.
Alright, and then it takes...
Unless its AC is now 7 or low or high.
Unfortunately, no. Alright, and the one that Abashi takes before reductions 35 bludgeoning damage, it just gets stepped on.
Steer.
as this Magitech armor just runs and just shoulder checks this tree.
Okay.
And the tree explodes.
Oh, it has. Well, Abishai is still around kicking with 19 hits.
Well, let's see here. The Abishai, Eliwick, Malt, and Robin need to make a dex save. You're just out of range within Tiana. Yeah, this just explodes into just shrapnel of frozen wood. Make a dex save, people.
Not a term. Oops.
So unfortunately, 13 does not
Okay,
succeed.
I saved myself on that one with a detour. Very good. But fail. Fail.
What?
I rolled an 8.
Oh, did you use determination?
Yes. I used determination.
Alright, let's see here. Alright, you take, before reductions, 35 piercing damage. As it just explodes into all of you people. Thankfully, Malt and Ruby largely get out of the way of it, but it's hard to completely avoid it because it's just everywhere.
Would my leather jacket be able to assist with it or not?
Well, you don't take damage because you're just out of range.
Oh, I thought you said in Tiana.
I meant the Abishai. Derp.
Did Morty
Also,
have
it loses one shield because it body checked that.
from leg?
No, from chassis.
Okay.
Suffice to say, it really wants Malt.
We could just freaking use Malt as a gold. Well, we have to use Malt as a golden goose. Just have Malt run around.
She's on Morty's back now, so that's nice.
Technically, I could just call back.
Isn't Morty like phase shift right now?
No, he didn't get
Oh, well,
the
then for it,
decent.
Morty needs to make
Yeah,
a
that's-
dex save at disadvantage.
That's what I was wondering about. Alright.
Yeah, because he's like right at ground zero.
Wouldn't the tree provide some cover for that?
No, the tree's
The
exploding.
tree is the attack.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what's happened. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, the tree go boom.
Okay, I derped. Sorry.
35. It has resistance to resistance to okay, you said 35?
Yes.
30. Resistance to bludgeon, pierce, and slash from non-magical attacks that are not silvered. Well, and obviously the frozen tree is not silvered.
It's not silvered and it's definitely not magical. Unless it's like some magic pine tree.
The Abishai still kicking with 2 hit points. Still alive, motherfucker!
Nice.
It's not doing so hot, but it's still there.
Alright.
You
Yeah,
just don't-
fucking...
I just sounded white as fuck there, didn't I?
Yes.
There we go. Morty! 9 is not 20. Well, that is, or rather, a natural 1. Yay.
That's a nat one.
The opposite.
You
I
got
can't
it.
speak. Whatever.
Oh, he takes 70 damage.
He's down.
Ouch.
Not dead,
Or
though.
he's like-
Wait, hold on. Let me...
Yeah,
the thing.
Morty is a pincushion presently,
thing-
and he is currently dying.
Let me check the thing he has. He has greater... He has the Blessing of the Grand Matriarch. He'll use that.
Paste it.
No, yep, we'll paste. Pasted. Basically a relentless endurance.
Yep, so he currently has 1. And he's in the border ethereal, so he's currently a pincushion. And he's in the border ethereal, but he's still up, barely.
Yep.
His mouth just falls onto the ground.
Well, on the bright
Marty!
side, that was. On the
The
bright
Malt
side,
is
that was.
currently prone because she was not expecting that.
Unfortunate. Prone. At least Marge Garmer is here right now.
Actually, it'd be like...
Okay.
If I can get it to move.
Never mind.
Just being fickle.
Okay.
There we go. Yeah, because it ran into the tree.
Yes. Alright.
Oh yeah, it would be there.
True. Oop.
Yeah, it didn't take damage from that, but it lost a shield point.
Okay, that's bad. That takes one of his leg actions, but it still has access to... Wait, would this be the leg action of the legs?
Yeah.
Which means it has access to one more leg action, I think.
Well, it would have if you didn't disable the arm.
Oh, does
Yeah,
it
the
seem like
arms are
it's out?
disabled.
Yes. Okay. Moist. Okay, not worst yet. So that ends its leg action stuff. I already have a
And
note
so next is Robin. Who kind of like shuffles around the other side of this tree. And then takes aim at its legs.
Fuck him up!
Did another show up already, or is that just where you pasted it?
No, that's just the copy paste, I think.
Oh, this could be bad.
Bad for who?
So
Don't
Ruby
tell me.
takes a shot at it. And manages
Robin.
to get a good clean shot at its legs.
Okay. And
Legs, you take this damage. And so as Ruby takes aim with her second shot, you notice that the shot from it is much louder than usual, which is really saying something. And the firearm
Oh,
just
no.
like shoots into her chest and her shoulders.
wait, what? Who?
What happened?
Shoots who? What? When?
Her firearm made it's normally loud as fuck, but that last shot was even louder than usual.
Oh, she
Yeah,
was
And
man.
the whole ricochet of the shot just like just pounded into her shoulder / chest.
okay.
Small girl.
Alright, let's see, how bad is it?
Oh, she used something like violent shot. Okay.
No, this is her firearm. Rolling nat ones on it might be bad.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's what I thought then. I was like super confused.
Hey, is my thing working?
Yes, it is.
Bell gun knowledge. Does he know exactly what happened there?
That is an experimental ammunition being a little more powerful than it should have been. So you're like, oh yeah, that's a new weapon, and the ammunitions for it is not exactly perfected. So that was one that had a little more oomph than it is intended. And Ruby is... where is it?
No.
Oops, wrong one. Yeah, this one. And... like, your weapon hits like a truck, but it has a
that
price
goes-
for power.
Oh.
That goes both ways.
Oh, that's not good.
Well,
Lay it on us so I can move past. Sorry.
Oh, then I'm doing something. Patience, young Padawan.
But I don't want any paddles.
you're gonna get paddled and you're gonna like it.
Heh.
So, as she fires, her gun explodes.
Oh fuck.
And Ruby takes a lot of damage.
Fuck.
The one thing that shouldn't have happened.
That is what happened. She rolled a 3.
Guessing the mending spell's not quite enough for that.
It's in pieces.
It's gonna take... essentially, it's not so much the barrel, but the internal mechanisms just got bent to shit.
Great.
Yeah, they're
Don't
fucked.
bother with legs.
No, we need to. That's the thing.
All true.
The arm's gonna come back.
True.
Or no, it's not gonna come back this round. None of them are gonna come back this round. It's next round that the arm's gonna come back, and then the round after that, the next arm's gonna come back. So we can still buy a round.
True. To reposition. This is something.
But Robin is stunned. Stunned.
And just took a whole bunch of lovely damage.
Yep.
Nice. Great.
I didn't know Agnes made firearms for more than the blades, but
Fucking guns. They suck. They're always terrible.
They suck.
But Ruby's gun is very powerful, but it has a catch. Oops. Ruby's not dead. But she's not looking good, and she is prone and she is stunned.
Yep. Already up there.
And that ends her turn because she was knocked prone.
I thought it'd be because he was stunned. But okay.
No, it's... well, technically, it would be either or.
I'm stunned, but it's
Ruby's
fine.
just
I can
going
still
on the
take my
ground
turn.
like,
I can still take my turn because I'm not prone.
Yeah, Ruby's not feeling so hot.
Indeed.
And now it's Intiana's turn. Which, you're stunned. Okay, end
He's
of your
not
turn.
stunned anymore.
That's right, you're not.
Yeah,
So your
not stunned.
turn.
I thought I wasn't in the
Yeah, we
paralysis or
established. We
whatever.
established.
yeah, you
yes,
are
yes.
not.
Yes.
But yeah, you would have heard Quinn yell at Robin to get the legs. But what you want to do is up to you.
Explode happened, so.
Hmm. Well,
And you need.
one
yeah.
thing. everyone knows that it's not gonna do this fucking paralyzed thing again.
You need
Well,
2
from what you
hits.
saw, flying in the air might not be a good idea.
Yep.
Or at least not very far above ground, anyway.
Yes.
Because it clearly has countermeasures for flying stuff.
So I'm going back down to just barely above ground level, enough so that way I can have mobility without being hindered by that, but not enough that I'd be able to reach if any shit happens, and to not be stupid hot, to not be risk it act. Thinking. Okay, could be almost versus 3.5, but versus 6.5, I should say. Because of the way my revolver works, time to make 6 shots at this thing, and unfortunately no stuff because, well, I'm actually just barely above ground level this time. So no advances, but I should be low enough that
And there is 2 shots on the legs to disable them, so where you going?
I'm double checking what your firearm does. Because 6 doesn't sound right.
do you need me
a few shots?
Yeah, because you have 2 attacks at your level, I believe. And then...
it's expedited double action.
Let me double check.
I'll paste it for you. So I meant to put bigger lips, but...
Yep, seeing.
So that would equal 6.
Well, you can... It's essentially 3 and 4. So your first attack is actually 3 attacks. And then you'd have your other attack. So that would be 4.
Let's see now.
Yeah, see, that's for the attack action. So essentially, your first attack is 3 attacks in 1. So they all go after the first thing.
I need one to hit the leg, because the thing that the turnover thing says the legs are up.
Your fishbowl.
Repeat.
Check 1, 2. Check 1, 2.
Hello.
Yeah, the thing says 1 out of 6 for the leg, so I only need 1 to hit them.
Except it has the negation ability that all parts have once per however many turns.
Yeah, the emergence thing that...
Which you've seen
as well,
happen twice.
Yeah, emergency damage control on each part nullifies an attack completely, but has a cooldown of 18 plus seconds. So you need to hit it twice.
Like I said.
Well, I'm gonna do each of these attack rolls separately, just on the off chance anything changes with this.
Okay.
I forgot to set a proficiency with this revolver. Would it be expertise or
It'd
what?
be expertise. What's Balikos' expertise with firearms? Proficiency?
Gun. Oh, Well, Magic Tech hand cannon +1 on the Battle of those things says mastery.
Yeah, and Tiana would have mastery with this. Because it's
Agrees.
still Valicos, he knows how to do this.
Yep.
So what's the equal thing for the minimum level for mastery?
Mastery is 320.
Okay.
320, yeah.
Yep.
I may have input those numbers a few times.
Yeah, and Tiana might be pretty good with that gun.
So that's plus 3d8 then, because d8 is profit, right? Ah shit, I clicked off of it. 3.
Do you have a
First
glitch?
shot at the left. 34. Is it gonna do
34
it?
definitely hits.
Is it gonna mitigate this one before I roll that?
What?
Is it gonna mitigate this before I
Yes.
even bother rolling?
Yep. The negation
Okay.
has been used, so...
So the armor then kind of tints with the sheen and the bullet just flies off in another direction.
Question though, actually be fun. Is it able to mitigate the hellfire part of the bullet?
It negates the attack entirely.
Okay. Okay.
So it, like emergency harden.
This is a critical because of how my revolver works.
Yep. Yeah, the totally not Magnum.
It's not a Magnum at all. It's a Webley point.
Whatever,
it's totally-
6-shooter.
Nah.
It shoots big bullets that hurt.
Like the chambering is .455 Webley.
It's a fucking
Is it a-
fucking hunk of metal that hurts.
It's metal stick.
Yeah.
The British
Small stick.
bullet
Very small stick.
similar to .5
It's a hunk of metal that hurts at a range.
Because of this stuff, because the D4 of Hellfire on this, I'm putting the damage dice separate on, so just for...
Yep, because it can't mitigate it.
So, 17 Pierce. And 8 Hellfire on the leg.
Leg is firm. Roll a d2.
So with that second shot, you notice that the lower body of the magic armor just completely stops moving, and you hear an audible noise. And the top of it like swivels around back and forth for a moment, like what the fuck?
So, any suggestions on where to put the last 2 shots in?
Chassis.
Chassis. Breaking. This is all about breaking. Damage
chassis,
is too
chassis.
high. Its hit points are too high.
In that case, yeah, the last 2 are going on the chassis. Nada, it's at this point.
Also, could you roll a d2 for the...
Yeah, D3 for the legs. Come on, baby.
One.
Okay. I can handle the flavor text story.
30 and an 18 for the attack roll.
I use notes instead because it's easier to read. Yes.
Fucking hell.
So, another 30 hits of the chassis, but does the 18 with the legs.
18 misses, unfortunately.
Alright.
Wait, 18 misses even with legs disabled?
Oh wait, hold on.
Where
I
are you
forgot.
Where are you firing at? Like,
18 does hit the chassis. 18 just hits.
Okay, thank fuck.
That's why I asked before.
I fucking derped. I misunderstood what you said.
I asked specifically with the things disabled.
And I specifically derped you saying that.
Well done.
What the?
I'm a professional DM. What are you guys talking about? I don't make mistakes.
If you didn't make mistakes, you would be an alien and not of this planet.
But yeah, roll damage for both.
Okay, 3 hellfire total from both, and a 17 total for the piercing from both too.
Alright. It is at 93%.
Alright.
which part is the 93?
The party's fucked up.
Yes, yes.
Which part is at 93?
Chassis.
Jesse.
We never updated the legs.
So yeah, Quinn, from your perspective, you watch this guy unholster his firearm, take aim, and just shoot really fast. You kind of do a double take, like, whoa.
It was already unholstered. It was already unholstered because it's on my casting focus, remember?
That's right. But yeah, so this guy takes aim with his gun and shoots very fast
mage.
and with alarming accuracy. You're just like, damn, that guy's good with that gun.
It's been a great time to last year.
Yeah, that's like, you just kind of draw the conclusion. That's probably one of the last guys you want to get in a gunfight against.
What are the legs at?
Okay. Legs are currently at 97.
That's what they've been at.
Actually, no, the legs are at 96. I forgot to tell the update.
Yes, that's what I was wondering.
I know I'm going to use for my bonus action. I just need to check something here because I fucked up I copied something into the wrong part of things, so I need to fix that in my sheet.
Imagine my shock.
And I'm just like, stop. Scrolling. Wrong.
Can I roll for EGO?
What?
Half joke, half serious. Can I roll for EGO?
Roll for what?
EGO.
EGO.
No, manifest mind. This is kind of a bad situation, you know, so.
Well, Ellio's largely been able to avoid a lot of it.
I mean,
even
so, like, she doesn't want Malt to die, for one thing, so, yeah, just checking.
Well, Malt hasn't gone down yet, so it's not... It's a bad situation, but it's not necessarily dire yet.
Alright.
What is EGO anyway?
It's a thing that Bella did.
It's a thing that Bella had, it's a thing that Neferthunk did, it's a thing that Ashi did. Manifestation
And
of
that Malt
mind.
does too, but nobody's sure exactly what her manifestation is.
Yeah, only that it distorts space pretty heavily.
This ass also forgot to do copy into my infernal broom of flying, the fly speed and whatnot of my broom.
Pretty sure it's 60. It's like, it's a fucking fast room.
Now, 60 feet is standard, I believe.
Yeah, 60
50
standard for them.
Isn't 40 standard for flying broom?
I remember it being 60 myself, but we can check. Flying room. Standard is 50.
0.
Okay. So 10 less. Okay.
This can be high. the standard.
What?
No
You
idea.
are
Yeah, peaceful.
you are
Completely
completely
unintelligible.
peaceful.
Why is this keep breaking?
Okay, how am I now?
Completely fine.
Better, yeah.
You're good.
Would this be higher than the 50 standard?
Yeah, because you got an improvement on it.
Why?
So what is it? Did you say 60?
Yeah, it's 60.
Alright, so I moved down to like I moved downwards like 20 feet or so, so I still have 40 feet. So
Yeah, because Oswald made the broom of flying a faster broom of flying.
A zoom of flying.
Yeah, because he increased its speed and made it indestructible.
the tree I put the white T on is still intact, right? On the map.
Yes, that's still intact. It's damaged, but still intact.
Good enough. That's gonna be a cover, and it's close enough to throw the rest of my healing light charges at Maul.
Alright, roll healing light. And you rolled them at advantage because of what you are.
Oh, I didn't know about rolling at advantage because last time I did it, but
I forgot about it until just now. I'm like, oh yeah, that's right. You would roll those at advantage.
2d8 Ch.1. 34 hit points for you, Malt.
Well, it's certainly better than what she's at.
And it's a free action to use a potion on myself, right?
It is a bonus action to use it on yourself.
Well, fuck. Oh, well, I'm behind cover at least. So that's all I can do. I don't
What else
know
did
how
you
much hurts that I did my action because pew 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 and healing lights to heal Malt by 34. So next would be Maul. It is Maul's turn.
So Malt kind of holds up her arms before golden light then kind of forms around her hands. And as that fades, she's now wearing her very big metal gauntlets.
Ooh, those things.
So she has a yes strength. And you also then notice as she begins to move, her left eye begins to glow. Her iris of it, the yellow, begins to glow.
Yeah.
Which, considering it's getting not necessarily dark, but kind of sundown, it really shows. And she kind of climbs up on top of this thing as it's like swirling around, and just kind of stands next to the cockpit, and then ends her turn.
Holding action, is she? Nice.
Next is have a shot. I said have a leg action.
Oh, you didn't hear through the mental link. Get the cockpit open. I'll handle the pilot.
Got it!
Well, Davish. So, does it have a leg action, or is it straight Davishai?
It's straight Abishai because it has a lot of shit disabled.
I mean, the chassis has a legendary action, doesn't it?
Oh, I know. It already used that.
Okay, in that case, it's the Abishai.
With a flight speed
Where's
of
she,
40, it's going to be able to get... I would imagine that Davishai could get up there and attempt to do so.
Probably.
Yeah, you'd be able to get just on top of it.
Where's she grabbing onto it, by the way?
Who's where? What?
Malt.
She's not grabbing on. She's just standing on the thing, like next to the cockpit's barrier.
Okay, because I was... yeah, gotcha.
What am I rolling for the Abishai to do it? To attempt this?
What are you trying to do?
Attack the chassis?
Well, what Paul suggested.
Well, you don't need to get on top of it to attack it. It's
Oh.
kind of sit and duck right now, so all it can really do is swivel.
Would getting up there be a good idea for the Abishai or not, based on all this?
Well, are you going
Probably
to melee
not.
attack? Hey, what are you doing?
Alright.
Can you make
Well,
a
I'm
melee
good.
attack?
Just
The Abishai only has melee attacks for attack stuff.
Yeah, if you get up right on top, like right behind it, you can easily hit the chassis. It's 4 feet off of the ground, but this thing I imagine is like 6 feet tall.
Alright.
So you can very
Well-
easily slash at it.
Because of Reckless, so am I getting extra advantage though because of the current situation for the?
No, but it has a penalty to its AC.
Yeah.
Alright.
And, the reason I was asking about where Malt is positioned is because I don't think I should throw a grenade at it when she's there.
Well, yeah, she said, essentially get the cockpit open. So essentially, disable the chassis and then disable the cockpit. It'll open up. And then
Well,
she's like,
starting
I'll handle the pilot.
Yeah.
Starting off with the bite on the Abishai.
Well, suffice to say, that hits. Yeah, actually, that just hits.
It just hits with the thing now. Oof. Real oof.
I would have preferred this one to be a crit. Actually,
What?
use a power thing to max the damage dice. For
Does
this
it
thing,
have
'cause the should have valor from the 2 crits.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
So
Max the dice.
I'm maxing the damage die just so I can get the most out of that Hellfrost.
Alright. Well, I don't know if it matters much here. You could use the valor for
I
other
mean-
things.
A single 6 of unmitigatable cold is better than nothing. You know?
It is, but we're not going for damage, mind you. We're going for
Hey.
break.
A question, by the way, Azu. Can
Yes.
we see or any of us see where the backup is?
No, you look into it, like, the forest quickly gets dark looking in that direction. So it's really hard to see very far.
Crap.
So they're definitely not within like 150 feet, which is effectively what it is, this big black line. So you would imagine it'll take a little bit to reach you,
But we are running out of
but
time.
they will reach you.
But time is of the essence. We need to break him quickly
No,
and
because-
deal with the pilot.
Well, no, that wasn't what I was thinking, because if I can land like a visual contact on them, I can mark them with Hunter's Mark, and that allows me to
Roll
track
spots
them
at disadvantage.
wherever they are. Because high-level rangers are fucking nasty to try and get away from. Disadvantage? Can I?
Yeah, because you're
negate-
looking into the dark way down there.
Can I negate any of that with the inspiration?
Technically, yes.
Could I, if I use 2, could I do advantage?
Yep. Because you're not contesting anybody, you're just negating the darkness. So you're paying very fucking close attention.
Yeah, because Queen would have gotten the idea that if we do pull this off, this is a possibility.
And don't forget
Is what it
MI10.
Yep.
That's MI15, he has Observant.
I forgot Observant. Well, I didn't remember he had Observant.
Plus 5. Okay, so that's plus 5 plus 2d8. Come on, baby. 25. That's kinda bad for a dark forest.
That's the rolls though.
You noticed some movement in that general area, but you couldn't quite get a good look at it.
Fuck.
So you know one of them's somewhere in that area.
All right.
So they're pretty far away. So if they were to come rush into you, they would take a few turns, mechanically speaking.
Would they are they near the road? Like where the road goes?
Well, this one isn't that close to the road, but kind of. It's hard to say.
Okay.
Alright. Well, that was 7 piercing and 6 hellfrost to the cockpit.
Yep. Well, it's not the cockpit yet. There's still the chassis that need to get through.
I was trying to get. I feel like I'm derping here because I was trying to get at the cockpit because Malt said to do so.
Oh yeah, she said to take care of the cockpit, so you need to incapacitate the chassis and then get the cockpit open. So essentially, got to go through the 3 armor of the chassis and then the 5 armor of the cockpit, and then the dude's exposed.
Yep. And we need to do that before all of the arms are active again, because we cannot do that song and dance again. We do not have the resources for that.
17. So the claw misses.
Use the valor to make another hit.
Well, it has another attack with the longsword, so because multi-attack.
Yes. Make sure that we get reduces hit points. Its heal points.
I'm sure this one. I'm just gonna use the last of the valor that this would have, because the advantage from the reckless to now an auto crit with its last valor.
Yep.
Still reduce
So that was
valor.
how many attacks that you made and hit?
The one hit that the claw attack was a total 17, which misses.
Yep. So that's 2.
And the longsword is an auto crit for 15 force.
Yeah, so a total of 2 hits. Yep.
Needs to be hit 3 more times.
Chassis at 92%. Pretty durable.
Suffice to say.
Yep.
And that's all I can do.
Alright, chassis turn.
If we're lucky,
Yeah.
I can do 4 hits to it. If it hits the Abishai for literally 1 damage. That is extremely unlikely, but it technically could happen.
You never know.
Oh, wait,
Alright,
miss on
so
range.
cold energy swirls all around it before then blast you out in all directions. And
All directions.
the Robin, actually, that tree's protecting her.
Oh,
Isn't it like a bush?
no, it's a tree.
I don't
So
suppose
she's
the cold.
prone and by the tree, so that helps her. But
I
let's
don't
see here.
suppose-
Eliwick, Malt, and Indiana need to make a con save as blasts of gold fly at you.
I'm behind a tree, remember?
Yeah, but you're not also prone. That's why Rui is not getting affected.
I don't suppose that Abishai gets healed by the cold because the health. Because of frost.
Unfortunately, no. But if it were Hellfrost, then yeah, it would heal him.
All right, inspiration, anything and everything you can throw at it.
I had to try.
I just have Critical Clash 2 playing in my head. Like when we broke the first fucking part, it just like the track just changed in my mind.
Well, so I'm pretty sure 19 failed. So how much damage did you say?
Check.
Yep, there's nothing I can do about that.
That is 24 before reductions.
I'm at 20.
Being right on top of it just takes it to the chin. Just
So, I need to... What is my saving throw? 3. I need a little 17 here. Wait, this is a magical effect, right?
yes.
Okay.
All of its attacks other than physically striking are magical effects.
Oh, yeah! It's a nat 20 for a total of 23!
So that quarters the damage.
What was it, 24?
24 before reduction.
So 24 divided by 4.
Wait, 4. Fuck. 24. I take 6 cold damage. Still up!
Indiana just failed.
Still up!
So Indiana takes 24 cold damage.
I'm at 20 hit points, so still alive.
That was clutch. Get a determination, I do believe, for that.
Yes, you do.
I should pin these rules somewhere. Very easy reference. Well, I know where they are. Well, I know where they are, but still. Jesus.
There are two kinds of fun in this world. Fun that you can have at the spa at Dossi's, and then there's this kind of fun.
Fun.
You're loving this because you're a Soulsborne player.
Yeah.
Well, I really struggle at strategy games, so and I don't Soulsborne because I can't navigate.
Alright, so is that in everybody's turn? Alright, did everybody get that? Alright, so
Yes.
back to top of the round with Morty.
Fucking A. Hold on. Just doing the thing here. Well, as I'm just calming down.
Can I pull a dodge roll on this?
Dodge roll. Unfortunately not. You need the proper covenant for that.
parry.
That's Sekiro.
Wasn't parry in all of them though?
Yes, but after Sekiro...
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Valicos, don't forget you have fuck, what's that called? Oh, never mind. That's something else.
Question mark?
Oh, I derped. Never mind.
And now I'm just confused.
Disregard, because I am the dumb.
Well, I already knew you were dumb, so that doesn't help.
Well, I am the dumber today. But yeah, so top of the round with Marty.
Yes. Does Morty think that he can hit the chassis with his bite?
He is pretty confident that he could.
He has.
Considering it's up there swiveling around, but once you get on top of the thing, it's not difficult to hit it.
Yeah. Through
Morty can just teleport up on
yeah,
it.
through the Master Servant Link. Hit the chassis, Morty! Hurry! And then it's just going to whoop, face over, like, by the chassis. I don't know where he needs to be for that. And does he get? He has a. He should have advantage on the hit, correct?
Yeah, the first one.
Okay. I think he has 2 attacks.
Pretty sure he does.
Okay.
And after the second one, I would suggest, if possible, shunting him back, though. Because of 1
He
HP
can't.
thing.
He can't. You can't do. You can't. You can't.
Well,
do
if you
anything.
disable that, it has no attacks left.
Alright.
Because everything will be disabled. Oh, except for the cockpit, which
You can only.
aims towards
He
air
can
stuff.
only. He can only face once per turn in either direction. So.
Well, technically, he could attack and then phase out. I think it's a bonus action.
Well, yes, but it is a bonus action. But he has, he can use a free action to do this, but he can't then do it again as a bonus action.
Yes.
Is the thing.
I put the cock into cockpit.
Anyway, fucking.
What? I'm making
Roll
me...
attack.
18. Yes,
I'm
18 to hit. I think that's the DC I have to hit, and if I could focus on. So plus 3. 2d20, Ch.1 plus 3. And he has. Does he have proper expertise in this bite?
It's prof. Yeah.
Okay.
Actually, I'd say he has practicing.
Practicing. Okay, so
Yeah,
D6
because
is D3.
they're hunters. They're pretty good at this.
Okay, so set as practicing on the side here, so I know that.
Actually, no. We'll give him expertise because that makes more sense.
Thank you.
Yeah, these phase fighters might be pretty good at hunting and
Ooh.
attacking things.
19 to hit.
19 hits.
And then roll a second bite.
So Morty looks around it for a bit and notices a joint and just bites into it.
Okay, the second misses.
Tries to go for it again, but he can't quite get purchased because it's moving around a bunch. It's like trying to shake malt off.
But the chassis is now at 1, which means it's effectively at 2.
Oof.
Good job, Morty! It's always there! And, let's see, that's his attacks. Where's his sheet? There's his sheet again. It doesn't take poison damage because it's not a organic creature, but it does take B10 plus 3.
You never know, it might be organic
8.
metal.
8, which I don't think even knocks down one of its... knock down this percentage, but it does something. It does something.
Oh, it doesn't move a percentage, but it's something. It takes a shield.
That it does. Hasn't used its reaction yet. that we know of, mechanically speaking?
It has not, because you've not lowered it down past 1.
Not that one. I'm talking the reaction action.
No, I don't believe so.
No. What reaction action does it have?
Potentially an attack of opportunity.
Well, we've seen what it's done, right?
Yeah, it's an anti-air.
Yeah, it reacted into Valikos as she shot up from above.
So do I think that
It's
some of this
pretty clear that the cockpit is essentially the parts below are all centered for fighting shit on the ground, but the cockpit is focused on fighting shit in the air.
The reason
so as long as you don't go up in the air, this thing probably can't do much to you.
In that case, Morty would just jump off easily and land on his feet and just skitter away to remaneuver, so he isn't like right there.
It can't do attack of opportunity because it doesn't have any arms or legs.
Okay, 5.
It's not gonna try and bash you because it'll fall over.
Okay, where is it now? How much freedom movement would he have needed to use to get in line to attack to spiked?
Probably about 25 feet.
25 feet? Okay.
Yeah. Oh wait, no, it'd be 15 because you didn't go up.
Okay, 15. So then 5, so that's 5, 10, 5, 15 again, 30. He has good movement speed. Yes. Plus he can dash with a bonus. I think. Yes. Yes, he can. So this that's 30 back again. Just get behind this tree here. Stay in position. And get a little bit of cover and whatnot. I imagine he can get a bit of cover behind that one hide, right?
Yeah.
Scooter.
You just gotta kind of like, lay down a little bit.
Get no longer faced. Oof. What a great time not to have opposable thumbs. That ends his turn.
Alright, so...
Wait, dash. Let's say 5.
Let's see here.
5, 15, 25, 30. What are gonna get? What is it again? 40. Okay. 5. 45. Which is then total 60. I think you can just get behind this with 80 feet of movement. Or so. But anyway, that's his turn. Sorry. Does anything happen, or can Eloise take your turn?
Let's see. It takes... The chassis kind of like shuffles a bit and just like blasts his ice like in Malt's direction.
Come on, Malt.
And it hits her, but she manages to largely take the hit without going down, but she's not looking too good. But she seems firmly concentrated
Okay.
on getting the cockpit, or essentially getting the pilot once the cockpit's open.
Yes.
Oh boy.
So, Eloic's turn?
Yes, it is Eliwick's turn.
Eloic, start moving up here as she levels the gun.
Wait.
Yes, what?
So it went around, so the right arm can function as its turn comes.
Yeah, as its turn comes, it comes back active.
Yeah, there we go. As well as the
Essentially,
legs.
it can't use its leg actions, more or less.
Yes.
Okay,
And
anyway.
the legs also. Same deal.
If I could be on the right sheet, that'd be amazing. Okay. It's reduced to hit rate, but... love to have cutting action aim or some
So
such, but no.
the chassis is still at 1, right?
Yes.
Okay.
So should I bother with a gambit here? Can I hit?
Well,
Yes, because I need more action economy. Just roll a 10 on, or higher on this one. I'm gonna try it because then I get one additional attack.
oh yeah, I forgot to mention that
Yes.
cold air is swirling around the chassis.
Oh, is that so? What does that mean?
It's charging for an attack,
Okay, that's okay. Okay. So
much like the arms did.
so she focuses and just so Eloic focuses and very quickly pulls the trigger 3 times. And is gonna try and make the first dose hit. Natural 20 followed by 14 and 13. So 1 hit.
So as you take a shot at it, the armor kind of glows with the sheen briefly, and the bolt bounces off.
It shows. Okay. So it did 1.
And then the other attacks miss.
Okay.
So kind of
Okay.
like don't get a good shot on them.
Okay. Do I still get the meta resources for it or not because of the negation?
No, you get it because you rolled a natural 20.
Okay. Okay. So there was a 1. Anyway,
Playing with rapid fire with low mods against high AC is probably not a good idea.
the only reason I did it was because of they have 1 extra attack. I know. However, in that same motion, telekinesis, I'm gonna fire my 2 daggers at it.
Roll a Teku.
As they go ching and try and pierce through. Teardrop, push 6. I'm gonna give the first one advantage. Given the stakes. Strike through my dagger. +1. 21 to hit, and good thing I did.
That hits. So as you kind of like find like a little area within some of the cracks, and you just like stab into it, and kind of like jiggle it a bit, and you just hear noise. A pretty loud one. And then you watch as the barrier around the cockpit just dwindles away.
Get fucked!
I don't suppose an 8 would hit the cockpit.
No, unfortunately.
Also roll a D. Do we roll D2 for the chassis?
Yes, roll 1d2.
I'll
Okay,
do it.
Amy, go.
Because
Come
it's
on,
me.
2.
No! Okay.
1. That's fine.
Okay, we still got it though.
Yeah.
Alright, so that ends your turn.
Let's see, that was my start from a bonus action. Bonus action? Ow. I'm gonna move behind this tree here. This little tree here with my tiny size. Wait, where was I? I think I moved 10 feet. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yeah, easily with Rising Tide. And Rising Tide is gone by 1. I'm gonna drink a potion. No way, I can't drink a potion because I don't have fast fingers, so there's that. I forgorn. Can't do that. So that's gonna be it for me. So slightly on fire. The race is up to you! And then enter her in.
Alright, up to you guys. Gwen, you're up.
How to do this? Well, first off, hold on, it's 10, 20, 40. If I go here, can I aim at the cockpit?
Let me see. Map.
Are you going right up there?
Well, like here.
Yeah, you can easily shoot up at it. Because
Okay,
essentially it's facing in multi direction.
Okay.
Gotcha.
In that case, we do be doing this. And actually 5 attacks at it with rapid fire.
Oh, pew pew pew.
Use any means at your disposal to make sure this hits as best you can.
Also, because bonus action, freaking primal sense.
What did I
What
do?
does that do?
It gives me, it's the chucking thing. Chucking.
Yeah, but I don't remember what it does.
Oh. Advantage on
It gives
attack?
me plus
Oh.
2 to attack and damage roll for 1 minute. It's a bonus action.
Alright, there you go.
+2 to attack, right. Remember all your mods and whatnot. White's range!
Yeah. So with like everything, because I reduce with rapid fire, I reduce it by 4 because ranger, and I increase it by 2.
So it's -2 each time instead of -4.
Yeah, but then I add a +3 from my glove, so it's 21,
+1.
22, 23. So it's not. I gain 1. What the fuck?
What?
I gain
Oh,
1.
you have normally 3 attacks, right?
Normally I have, or wait, 5.
yeah.
So it's reduced by 8. So it's it's 18.
So we have your 3 attacks, the rapid fire attack, and your reaction attack, correct?
Yes, which is mine.
Alright, just making sure I know where everything's coming from.
Yeah, so it's -4. Because I reduce 1. I reduce -4 from rapid fire, and then I do another with a reaction. That's 5. So it's -18,
Isn't rapid fire
-4.
-5?
It would be, but with Ranger Magical Masher, it reduces it by 1. So it's
Right.
-4. Okay, so it's -4 plus. So
Is that a
effectively,
Ranger
yeah.
Hunter thing?
Yes, it is. Or no, I think it's just a Ranger thing.
Try and
And what's the point of it
actually-
having a -5 if it can just be negated? But whatever.
Ask Rude.
So,
We can fix this later. We can fix it later.
Yeah, it's a hunter thing. It's this.
So it's a Hunter Ranger thing.
Yes. It's
Okay, that makes more sense.
So that's acceptable then, since it's locked to one specific type, I would say.
Yeah, I was just trying to make sure I knew what it was doing. But yeah, go on.
Sorry, it was a hunter. Yeah. So it's 18 base. I reduce it by 4. I get +3 from my glove, and +2 from primal focus. So it's a mod of 19.
Alright. Roll attack.
Fucking hell.
can you do it one more time too?
No, I don't want to, because then I might miss. I mean, hell, I already might, because I don't have advantage. So
Well, mod of 19 as long as its AC, if its AC is the same as the.
You got nat ones to contend with.
Mm-hmm. Nat ones are a thing.
Yes, you just... So long as you roll a natural 2, it hits. With a mod of 19. Ooh.
Oh!
Oh my god.
Suffice to say, those all hit.
Quinn just fucking runs and slides on one foot to the bush and takes aim while he's moving and just fucking unloads.
So yeah, you just like chunk into this cockpit, like hitting along the edges of it, and like the glass of it, you know, it's just like starts to like put like spider webs around it.
Give us a nice smile now, armored dude. I'm just gonna roll because that's.
Yeah, just roll
my
the
God.
2 crits, then roll the 3 normal because those all hit.
Oh my god.
Actually, no, the last one does not hit because reaction to negate it.
Yep, it's at 1 shield point now.
So roll 1 crit and 4 hits.
Okay. Wow, that's the crit mixed damage. Oh no, it's hold on. I'm just gonna roll it as. So 2d10 plus d10. And then so that's a total of that's a total of 92 mixed damage.
So suffice to say, you take a pretty good piece out of this thing.
Yeah. Can I, as a free action, can I throw a bomb?
Unfortunately, no.
Fuck. Had to try.
I mean, you could toss a bomb unlit, technically.
Technically I could, yeah, but no.
I'm pretty sure that would not be recommended.
Toss, like,
Yeah. How far is freaking Maple? Like several hundred feet, right?
yeah, Maple's fucking gone. You're gonna have to go looking for her.
Alright, I'm back. I had to go while they were rolling damage. Did I miss anything?
No.
We are one tap away.
Yes. Also remember
From
that
this
you
fucker.
you still get the valor and skill XP for it. Weapon XP.
Yes, I get 2 valor since I technically rolled 2 crits.
Yes.
Yeah. So yes, it's like, oh bloody hell! Just tap it. Did you hear Quinn say? This man say? And that ends his turn.
Alright, and that then is Robin, who's currently not doing so good. Just rolling on the ground like, ugh. It ends her turn. She's no longer stunned.
Indiana Jones, do it.
I can see
Yeah.
that so vividly.
Alright, and then we go to Indiana.
Really wish I could do 2 shots with the revolver and then pew 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 with the Eldridge.
Just break the fucking thing.
Break the cockpit.
Yeah, it's 1.
Oh, I know. That's what I said. I wish.
Well,
I
you
could
can. Unless this fucking thing has more tricks up its sleeve, I don't trust anything. It's a cool fucking fight, though.
Get a little down to the wire.
Yeah. Really freaking did.
Oh, it ain't over yet.
Nope,
Nope,
because
nope,
we
nope,
still
nope.
have the thing, the guy,
Yes.
the fucking armored person.
Just make sure the malt can do the thing that she's planning to do.
Odds of doing this.
Well, she's holding the action and she said to get the cockpit open.
Get it open.
We'll take care of the driver.
Did the cockpit already use its one mitigate?
Yes.
Yes. You
That's
just
what it
need,
did against Quinn's last
Oh,
crit.
yeah, you just need to hit it once and it's broken.
I'm just verifying here for the sake of things. Would I be able to place this in a way, Azu, in a way that it would not hit Malt in the process?
Well, considering she's on the other side of the cockpit, you don't think you need to worry about that.
So I can do this vertical column just fine. The 10 feet. The 10
Yeah,
foot.
you just kind of do it off on the side.
So what are you
Since
planning
she's
to do?
on the right
All right.
shoulder, if you would have dropped this on like the left shoulder.
So what are you planning to
fine.
do?
Alright. Just self-lane stride. So it's every part.
Well,
of
it
that
cannot
was-
succeed a dexterity saving throw presently.
I was gonna say every part in it that it's able to attempt, it has to make a DC 25 dex save.
Well, they all automatically fail because they can't move.
Yep.
Well, the legs are not stunned
So just
anymore, but
roll
yeah.
damage.
Would that work for tipping the shield? Just to clarify.
Yes,
Before I
because it
actually-
hits the chassis.
Alright, so. And that also would hit the cockpit because the 40-foot high cylinder.
Yep. Essentially, you just like aim it off on the shoulder.
So, should.
So yeah, roll damage. And then everything takes that times 2. Actually, roll intuition.
Roll intuition, please.
Before I can. Yeah, I'm just verifying all this before I commit to actually casting it because, well.
Yeah, essentially, you'd be able to hit everything but Malt.
But yes.
Because Malt's on one side.
Intuition first, because this is clearly important.
That's what I'm working on, Em.
Okay. Goonies.
That's it. So don't worry about that. 26.
So you consider the option, but then you're like, wait, we're like just away from capturing this thing, so let's not damage your new toy more than you need to.
Oh yeah, there is that.
Well, I could do a fireball to just hit the cockpit and and the chassis. Or
Can't you just shoot?
To break the glass.
sure.
Yeah.
I'm just looking for guaranteed hits, to be fair. My resources here, because I want to make sure I hit this son bitch. That's my concern there.
Well, you need to hit the thing once.
I only need
You
one.
have a lot of attacks.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do.
I only have 2 bullets left in my revolver, and it's a full action to reload the thing.
Is it? Oh.
Well, do you have vid?
Gunner?
You should have Valor. You should have Valor. And you didn't take Gunner as a
He has it.
yeah.
Well, he has better than Gunner.
So it-
However, it's due to the nature of what his gun is. It takes a while.
It takes a. That's why it takes a full action to, regardless of Goner.
I see. In that case, Valor.
Yeah, essentially, there's a property on a firearm that the loading mechanism cannot be ignored.
I'm pretty sure
Or
you have
expedited.
Valor, so.
Oh,
Dum, bum, dum, dum.
wait. It is a standard action to reload this firearm, and loading property cannot be ignored. If you would otherwise, it is instead a bonus action. What?
Oh yeah, that's right. So for bonus action, I just remembered. So yeah, you can reload it as a bonus action.
Alright. So bonus action reload, since I have nothing else of value to use my bonus action on.
So you then flip a little switch on it and then just kind of flick it open. Grab a few little bullets from your side
Yeah.
and just load them up. And click it
And
back in place.
Alright. Now for 3 attacks. The first one I'm gonna force on because I can move out and get to a positioning where I can easily hit the cockpit.
Yeah, because you know that it reacts to you, but if you break it with your first hit, it's a little hard for it to react, doesn't it?
Yep, so I'm gonna force a crit on the cockpit, which, because the cockpit only has one left, should open that, I believe.
Yes,
Yep.
it uses
So you
negation.
take a shot at it, and the screen around it is just pretty much just like web. You can't see through that if you wanted to. And as soon as it does, the cockpit then opens. It reveals the guy in there wearing some pretty heavy armor, but as soon as it does, Malt just reaches out and just grabs this guy,
Yoink.
and then lifts him up a little bit. This guy's flailing trying to fight Malt, but Malt's grip is just ironclad.
And
So he's squirming, but to no avail.
alright, and well, that is 20. That is 14 pierce and 4 hellfire on the cockpit, by the way.
Yep. So, doo-doo-doo.
So, I guess now I'm just gonna throw the remainder of the. Now then, I can move upwards the remainder of the feet, the remainder 55 feet, and Malt's just holding the guy up there, right?
Yeah, she's holding him up, making it clear and easy to hit him. Because, like she said, kill the cockpit, kill the pilot. Also, I need to add him to the turn order.
And now I can take advantage of my. I can, since I'm now 55 feet up, I get the advantage thing again. For my remaining 4 shots. Wait. Eight, 3, 4, 3. Well, this guy better be a badass, because the remainder of the dots are gonna be. Okay. Got another crit. Actually, I got 2 more crits here. Yeah.
Ouch.
And the other is a 30 to hit.
suffice to say, those all hit.
I'll do the 2 crits first. Do you need the piercing and hellfire parts separate with him?
Yes.
Hopefully she's choking him so he'll take bludgeoning damage to start which returns.
We have a salty lolly.
What? I'm just saying it would help.
Your tone of voice didn't convey the same message as your voice did.
Okay, that's 35 total piercing and 15 total hellfire from the 2 crits.
Yeah. I don't know what assessment he's supposed to be on an elite because of the thing, so I just put red as his background.
Yep, that's about right.
So he himself
for the
is not
non-crit-
amateur.
For the non-crit, 10 pierce, 3 hellfire, for a total of 45 pierce, 18 hellfire.
I've added him to the map.
How's the buddy feeling after all that?
Let's see here. He is at 68%.
Oh. I've
And now it's that. Yeah, what?
I've added him to the map for visual.
Yeah, I'll do that.
I just did that.
Now the Abishai's turn, because I'm assuming. Wait. Is it Malt then me, or me then Malt?
It's Malt and then the devil dude.
Yes.
Okay, it's Malt then the Abishai.
For whatever she's doing.
So Malt just takes this guy and just throws him way up in the air. Just with all her might, just hucks this dude up.
And he's in the orbit.
That's gonna hurt.
And then he like falls down over by the tree over there. And then he rolls something.
That's what you get, you bastard! Alex just
Wait a minute. Would he take extra damage because his fleshy bits bouncing around in that arm?
Yeah, you think that's exactly why Malt threw him? Is because that heavy armor is not gonna like gravity.
And, well, the fleshy bits inside that armor bouncing off the metal bits.
Oh.
That's some bruising.
That's what you get, you murderous maniac!
How the guy's neck is feeling in that armor? Because I can't imagine it'd be too different than like getting in a car wreck at that point.
Alright, he is at 55% and he is currently stunned.
58? Or 55?
55.
Either. Okay,
Malt
he
then
hasn't
like
hit
hops down into the cockpit, starts fucking around with shit. She just kind of says out loud, "Finish him off, and then be watchful for the others. I'm gonna start dealing with this and hopefully disable anything that might be able to remotely affect it."
Look, Malt, if you can get a visual on the other robot, I can track them.
She's red flag. Can't do that. This is gonna take a bit of time. Oh, and focus on
Keep
healing up
vigilant.
after this.
Keep vigilant, Tulker!
Alright,
Okay.
so some parts of the thing come back online, but with Malt in play, they don't do anything.
See, which one come into play?
Because she hasn't got full control over it yet.
Yeah, so magnetic armor. And...
Yeah, so I think one of the arms and legs. and chassis.
Right
I believe.
arm.
Yep.
Left
The
is
arm-
Just
operational.
takes hold of like the chassis like opening that's like all broken. She just rips it off and just throws it away.
What did she rip off?
Essentially,
the whole
the
chassis.
like the fucking the metal and glass compartment fucking thing that goes over a cockpit. I don't remember what it's called. The windshield, effectively.
Yes.
She just ripped that off and just threw it off to the side.
She doesn't want the windshield. Okay.
Well, you can't see through it.
Oh, derp because of the spider webs across it.
Yeah, it's just essentially all spider-webbed around it, so like you kind of can't do anything with it.
Correct.
So she just
Fair
like
enough.
threw it out so it's not in the way.
Alright, so I'm assuming it's on the
And
friendly
did
avatar.
she come back? I don't remember.
the chassis ought to go back, yes.
Alright, so then a shield forms over Malt.
the chassis,
The cockpit
The
can't get back, I don't believe.
right arm.
Not that it would at any time.
No, the cockpit just put an X next to it. Where the number is, because
It's broke.
it's kind of broke.
It's toast. Okay, now
Yeah.
Elric just kind of breathes out a sigh of relief that Malt is now somewhat more safe.
Alright, so now back
Down
to
the
up around Morty.
With Abishai didn't get to do anything yet.
Yeah, they have a shies. Derp. But yeah, she's like, finish off the pilot.
Okay, Morty,
Alright.
let's see, he has 80 feet
Well-
of movement.
Hang on, it's the Abishai, so just planning out. 40 flight speed is more than enough to get from where it was to there.
Do we hear?
And-
We don't hear the approach of the Magitech armors.
Well, like I said, this has all happened in the period of 6 seconds. Suffice to say, nobody have time to react to this yet.
And,
Okay.
and don't get ahead of yourself here, because it's still the Abishai.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, the Abishai's
essentially-
next. Okay.
Yeah, whomever's watching won't be able to do anything until like the next turn.
So what Abishai did
And-
then?
Stun gives an extra advantage, as does speed.
Yeah, he's stunned and prone.
So that's because of Reckless, that means 40, 20, Ch.1.
You might have a little bit of advantage.
Wait, advantage, Reckless, stunned, prone. Yep. I'm just making sure I had it right. So I could double, I could triple, I could quadruple that one here.
It's possible.
Oz has certainly done it before.
Well, that's the bite crit.
Oof.
No, that one correct.
Freaking, we are a strawberry jam sandwich right now. Strawberry jam with a little bit of blueberry. It's amazing.
What?
I said
I'm
we,
just being a dope.
I'm referring to the turn order.
Yeah, you guys might be a little hurt.
Suffice to say.
And so 9 Pierce and 9 Hellfrost from that Chalky Top.
Ready.
Next in its 3 attacks in the multi attack. The Claw. Does an 18 hit?
18 does hit.
Okay, what do you do? 1d10 plus 3. So 8 slash. Now to do a 2-handed longsword. .26 also hits at that.
Yep.
Not 110 d10. That would be a little insane. Oh, didn't you know that this avatar has earned itself become the avatar of Tiamat? And 5 force damage.
How is it looking?
You know that force kind of works pretty good on that guy. As
Oh,
in,
is it
like,
force?
it's not resisted.
Oh, okay. Got it. Got it.
So it's not. It's proper, pretty heavy armor, but it's not like Magitech armor. So it seems to be resistant to piercing, slashing, and bludgeoning, but possibly nothing else.
Is he showing skin, by the way?
Well, you've cut into it a few pieces, yeah.
Okay. Goodies. So how was it looking after that?
He is at 36%.
Alright.
Now it would be Morty and Elowick.
Alright, so
Which parts of this thing came online?
That would be the chassis, right arm, and the
Chest
legs.
and legs.
The only thing...
Yeah, so you notice as it kind of like gets up a little bit and starts, the barrier then forms over Malt. And Malt's still working on stuff inside.
Yep. So over the connection as Elwick starts moving. I know you're hurting, but you need to take down the pilot. I'll help you. Just to kind of because you can probably feel that Morty's not having a fun time. I know you can do it. And just skitter over there as fast as he can before suddenly bearing down on him as if a ghost. Yes, because he's a face spider. I can speak. I'm just panicking.
Well, don't panic.
Do I only have one layer of advantage against him?
You have two, because he's prone and stunned.
I'll look back in a bit.
Okay, 2d6. Bear down. And I roll base 1. I roll prof die with advantage, KH2. That is a natural 20.
Roll critical damage.
That's gonna fuck him up. By the way, does he get, he gets Vid, right?
Yeah, he has his own vid.
Okay. Hoof fun. Wait, does he use strength? Oh yeah, do the strength, not... I think what we were saying. Correct. Okay. D10 plus 10 plus 3. And then he needs to make a con save. This is the piercing. 68 plus 6 times 8 poison damage. Which for 8.
That's 50.
Let's see, the DC is, I can check it here. Cons. Oh fuck, it's been a while since I looked at this. Sorry, I should have looked at... Did I not add it to? I guess I didn't. Hold on, face spider. DC. It's not DC 11. I don't think it is. We changed it, but I just don't remember what it was.
What?
DC 14, there we go. DC 14 con save. There you go, I did add it. Does he succeed?
Let's see here.
Actually, given the circumstances, Valor. Disadvantage.
He does succeed.
With through disadvantage? Wow, okay. Let's see.
Actually, no, he does not succeed because I
Oof.
forgot they had disadvantage.
Ah!
I hit enter right as you said that.
Alrighty, thank you, sorry. So he takes
So what's
full
the total damage?
full 83 poison damage. And if he's still
So
up,
Morty
he's
just like comes up on this guy and just bites like into his neck, and it goes like right through like the chainmail that's on it, and just right into the guy. And he kind of struggles for a moment before just going limp. He dead.
he's just straight up dead. Okay, okay. I was gonna
Yeah,
say
he
he would have been he would have had ataxia action as well.
Well, he has bigger problems than that, like death.
Yes, that would indeed be very conducive to a bad time, wouldn't it? Give Valor back. Yay.
You guys have 2 turns to do stuff. Still 2 turns worth of actions to get ready for the others.
I'm a swig, a superior, and a supreme pull. So, and I don't
But
remember
typically
what.
you have 2 actions, 2 bonus actions.
5, 10, 5,
That's my
15, 20.
that's my bonus.
25,
My
30.
2 bonus actions
40.
there. So, what's the supreme one is 10d what?
10d4 plus 20.
Let's see. So
Plus my con mod because I apply that also.
Eliwick on her. So she had 2 turns essentially. So Eliwick's
Yeah,
gonna
that's like I said. You got 2 standard actions, 2 bonus actions. 2
standard
free actions.
action healing surge as she's running, booking over there. Because, ow. That's a lot of pain. Does that clear the stack of burn
Alright.
that I have?
Well,
But
yeah.
Okay.
That was the superior. What was the supreme?
10d4,
remember.
10d4 plus 20.
Wait, I thought that was the superior.
Superior is 8d4 plus 8.
Let's see. It's half of my things. Where are they? There we go. I don't know when I would have used this before.
Well, I am now
3.
up to 90 points before I do anything.
3D. Multi-roll 3d10 plus 3. 23 health back. Bonus action. Potion of self. First one because we need to
You
prepare.
can purge each after your hit die, I believe, right?
Just gonna use. Half hit die and also add con mod to all. Every die.
I already knew about the con mod part, Em.
Okay,
I
just
was
making sure
trying to
as I'm
remember from
multitasking and doing the thing here. Looks missing a lot of hit points. Super healing.
Okay.
84
15,
plus
24. The question.
27. And then with the rest, and then she's going to do the rest of that, move over to here, and then help Morty. Give him a potion to heal because, you know, can't help with that.
And well,
I got you.
I'm a.
Because I don't think can Morty apply a potion to himself.
Well, you'd have to effectively do it for him. He lacks opposable thumbs.
That's what I figured.
Well,
Help and ride
I'm
Morty.
also gonna throw. I'm also gonna
Supreme.
throw for my second action within this group. Come down and we'll get in a group of things. A mass cure wounds.
Masculin's. Okay, let's try the experimental healing potion, which is great.
Target 6 creatures in range. Well, so what? Besides Abishai and myself,
So 44.
what for
plus-
is actually besides Abishai? Hang on, let me get to the turn order.
44 plus 4 times 1.5.
Malt is how. I feel like I should include Malt in this, even though she has that force field thing. Just add a little extra.
You can't reach her with it.
I can't what?
It doesn't go through the barrier.
Alright, I'm guessing I would notice before I did that.
Yeah.
So, Morty is looking a bit better if I understood the way that it works better. If I understood the way it works.
Okay, Ruby. Totally not Ruby is at 100 again.
Yeah, she drank 2 supreme healing
So-
potions immediately.
So, how many did you hit? Did you hit everyone with masculines?
Yeah, everyone but Malt gets in here. I was just checking. Before I rolled it, I was just checking to see who all would be in that. Yeah.
Okay.
3d8 plus. What's my. 22 more heal for everyone in there.
All right, that should
Nice.
max out.
22 heals. That maxes me out.
And that maxes Morty. That maxes Eliwick completely.
I'm only missing 2 hit points now.
Are you healing the white Abishai too? Then?
Yeah, that's why I was verifying everything before I picked it out. So I was able to heal with the up to 6 or whatever. I was able to get everyone but Malt, who I couldn't get because of the force field thing.
Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy! Boy! As she just kind of Eliwick just kind of taps. Morty is like, get ready, lad. They're surely coming.
I like to just just a glowy pulse arrives comes out of the gun for that the remote. That gun is the casting focus.
So Eliwick's going to retreat. That's one. That's 2 turns. 5 of Writhing Tide. All birds gonna retreat slightly next to here. Now, let's retreat to just. Oh, there's a lot of people there. Coming from that side, at least. Retreat over here. Morty, phase out. Phased. And show and be over there. Is Robin still brown on purpose, or
No, it just hadn't been changed.
okay? Round 9. The very minute-long combat encounter. Jesus.
Oh, you're up against a lot.
Indeed.
Somebody really wanted Maul dead.
On the bright side, hopefully it won't take Malt too long to figure out how that mechanism works. 2 turns.
Alright.
Yes, I spent potion myself. I spent potion on Morty. I used healing surge. I moved, and there's nothing coming from the north.
No, they're all from the south. And so, as you take a few moments to like heal up quickly, you notice the
Let's see.
little support units come out of the trees and start, taking cover, so where you can see them all now.
No, Elevate would probably have moved over behind cover here or so during the course of those 2 turns.
Yeah, same.
It's unfortunate. I don't think I have an action to. It's 2 standard actions. And movement. Bonus action doesn't apply here. How tall is the tree?
Which one?
This one.
Is it a big tree or a little tree?
Small tree.
They're about 15 feet. They're not that big.
Okay, but it has like proper branches. Does it have thick leaves?
Not necessarily. These are pine trees, so there's not a lot of cover regarding their like leaves and whatnot.
So I could not hide a tiny gnome on its branches or anything.
Well, you could technically hide in it, yes.
True. Unfortunately, I can't use the hide action to do it yet.
Sorry. Pines are the deciduous trees, the needly type.
The nearly type. Oh.
I don't know.
Okay, so no.
I don't know how many spruce or pine trees you have over there in Norway, but
Yeah, they're just the needlies. They don't have proper leaves.
Oh, okay,
Yep,
cool.
needly types.
Oh yeah, those ones, of course. Yeah, I getcha.
it's kind of like your classic Christmas tree.
I could hide in it, technically speaking, but I had to do that next turn. My next turn.
So yeah, think like your classic Christmas tree.
Which, depending on what
Oh.
happens, I might just do.
Alright, so we then begin. At top of the round with, I believe,
Morty.
Morty?
Yes, Morty.
Were we meant to roll initiative again, by the way?
This still is technically the same.
It's still part of the same encounter, so initiative was technically paused for 2 turns.
Okay, yeah, because I had to go, like, in between, but yeah. I don't think Quinn
Alrighty.
would really do anything.
The one thing
Yes.
here, do these units count as having taken an action for the purposes of Natural Explorer?
Yes.
Okay.
Essentially, they would have entered the battle like 2 turns ago. It just took them that long to get here.
Let's see, and these guys are... It's pale blue, which is roughly 5 levels higher. Okay, cool.
Pale blue, that's their degree of experience. As far
Oh, they're
as
very
they're
experienced.
within 1
and
to
derp.
2 levels of Quinn.
And very experienced. Derp. Sorry, yeah, I know how this works. So within 2 levels and very experienced. Got it.
Yeah, within 2 levels of Quinn,
Got it.
and they're very experienced.
What level is Quinn? 11?
I believe so.
Yes.
Okay, so
So they're either 9 to
12.
13.
12.
they're 13 or 14. That's not terrible.
Okay, so Morty here. Let's what is my thing? What happened?
Oh, I just saw something funny. That's why I started laughing at him.
Okay, wait, one.
But yeah, alright. So, Morty, what do?
Okay, it's currently faced out, so let's see. Skitter. Do we have anything juicy that we can use? See, what is it? It's 30 feet, 20 feet radius. That if... So can I angle this? 5, 10. See, I think with a web I can hit Unit 8 and Unit 7 from 30 feet. How far would I have to be to do that? X.
Well, the range is 30 feet.
Is it 5? Yes, I know. 5, 15, 20, 25. No, from that angle. 5, 15, 20, 30. Let's see. If I'm understanding this correctly, if Mortis would be here, he'd be able to...
Well, what does the math say?
20-foot radius from 30 foot away, right? Oh
Yeah,
no, he'll be
so
further.
the point you center it on is 30 feet away, and then around that point is 20 feet.
So 5, 15, 20. 5, 10, 15, 12. 60. I think 60. 60. I'm dyscalculia as being a bitch. I'm trying to figure out angles. Can I hit
Does
from
someone
here?
want to do this for Emmy?
Support unit 8 and 7?
Because I'm doing a thing.
What's going on here?
I'm trying
It's just-
to capture these two fellows in a web.
What ones? I don't see anything to indicate.
8 and
what-
7. 8 and 7. Which they are
Uh,
within 20 feet of each one another.
That they are within 20 feet of each other, yes. So, what's the issue?
Sorry, yeah.
That's what I'm saying. What's the issue?
My brain is struggling.
Well, is it yes, no? It's a yes or no. There's two options. Which is it?
So yes, I think from here.
There, problem solved.
Yeah, so I think from here, these two gentlemen need to make a DC 14 strength save. I think a disadvantage because he just suddenly poof shows up over there, as they're probably not expecting it.
What's the DC?
14.
So the first guy manages to kind of like break his way through the webbings, but the other guy just kind of gets caught.
Nice one, Morty. Let's see, and then
So
we'll
8 manages to break free, but 7 is webbed.
70, 70, 65, 7, 75. Gonna start moving over here with the rest of his movement. Can I slip it on the side of the tree, or is that not possible? Probably not, right? Okay. I think that's as much as I can do. No longer faced. Let's see. Which of them failed? 8 or 7?
For the third time, 7 succeeds, 8 fails.
Thank you. Restrained. I'm sorry. I am not 100%.
Deep breath. Oh, off the bed. Off the bed, almost the good. Almost the good. Fuck. Off the bed and off the good.
I am struggling to focus right now.
Can somebody help her so this doesn't take so long? Because I can't do it because I'm doing a bunch of shit right now to expedite everything.
So,
I don't mean to take up time. I think I'm done with that. Morty's turn is done.
so now it's on you then.
Eliwic's turn.
Yes, it's Alex's turn. Bunch of them are coming out of the woodwork, and
Whoops.
perhaps I'll try to go cube. That's 60 feet distance. Probably shouldn't do that. You're not here anymore. Up over here. Play 10, 15. 15. Just fucking criminal. Should I go for disable or should I go for damage, guys?
I don't think they're that tanky.
And clear that they very clearly have armor on.
Yes.
And they have firearms.
I can shoot at them from where I am. Nobody is in range of fairy fire, I don't think, and I don't reveal myself to be a psionicist, so probably not a good idea. And web is also not within range, I don't think. I could probably get further.
You
But then I'd
could
be-
hold action with it actually.
Hold action.
Because if,
further.
yeah, if you want to, hold action web to effectively, we can funnel them into like this one area where Ruby can freaking demolish all of them.
Do you, if you want to really do that, do you want to coordinate using Malt and be like, can you tell Eliwick to do so and point out like where, because it's a 20-foot cube?
I think Eliwick might be able to draw that conclusion herself even.
So, but
For
how
what?
how do I coordinate? You'd have to ask her to. You'd have to coordinate
For
with me
what?
to funnel. Web.
Uh,
To
what do you-
effective-
what do you
to
want to
effective
do?
Hold
Web.
to hold for Eliwick to hold action so Molt can just obliterate them as they come closer.
Because I can
So-
try and restrain
Well,
them,
keep in mind,
or I can
they have
fair fire.
firearms. They don't need to get closer.
Precisely
Oh, they have
that. So what are you
they have
asking?
firearms?
Yes.
Yeah, she said
Oh,
that.
Very
I
okay.
clearly
actually
have
got that.
weapons drawn.
Okay, never mind then.
So if I wanted to web them, I'd have
idea.
to use it on them where they are. They're not gonna rush in.
What, Yummy?
Exactly. They're range. If they're using
They're all
guns,
ranged.
Okay.
yeah, they're all range.
So this just turned into a Wild West shootout.
Yeah, pretty
I'm-
much.
I'm thinking of. Where's my title? Where's my title?
In that case, just fire. Or if you can obstruct their vision, that's also good.
Let's see. I do have full cloud, but it's not very big, is it?
Well, we can even bring it. It obstructs your vision too.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it does.
None of us have, and unlike with Flannery, none of us have blind sight.
Nope, this is true, so don't do that. That is a good idea. Not to do.
You're going. Well, I was gonna say, if you're going to do that, do it to call. So that way, it's to obstruct some, but not all of them, just so that we can focus on one group, one half at a time.
Fairy fire is something I have, of course.
Yep.
I need to be within 60
Like,
feet, though, to do it. And the...
Well, you can move forward and then move back.
Honestly, actually,
that is-
the possible idea isn't terrible because you can, if you place it right, you could potentially obstruct half of them, so that way they would be able to. So we'd be able to get more chip down on the other side with less effectiveness from the other.
What
If
were you
that makes
suggesting?
sense. My suggestion, if you're going to go with a bomb cloud idea, use it to effectively cut them in half, so only half can be effective at a time for the duration.
Yeah, that way it would kind of like split it into two
20-foot radius
battlefields in
there.
that way.
That
Where do you wish to put it?
If I cut them in half, this would be... It would have to be somewhere here. Because that would cut off... It's a sphere. It's a sphere. Where's that AoE? There you go. Right next to it, thankfully. 20. Border. This is a 20-foot sphere. I'll put it here.
And for every spell slot you use above first with Fog Cloud,
I can't upcast it. Because I don't know it. I have it as a part of my...
It's 20 feet, so...
I thought the ruling with that is if you can do it from another source, generally... Oh wait, or is it
Well, I
from
can't...
staff?
It's my staff, so no.
Oh.
Well, you could put it somewhere like here, here, for example.
So if I put it there, that should cut off these people over here, I think. So... Can I roll intuition on this one? Or I'm sorry.
It's math, Emmy.
Which you know I can do.
Yes, we've been waiting for like 20 minutes for
Yeah.
you to solve an equation.
I'll just drop the folk light here then. Here.
Alright, roll intuition at advantage. You shouldn't need to do this, but do it.
I meant to do 1d6. It's 23. It's 23.
It's suffice to say, obstructing their vision is going to hurt you more than it's going to hurt them.
So, okay.
Because they can move out of the way of it. Whereas you guys are at the mercy of wherever it's placed.
Yeah, that's the double-edged sword of it, so... Yeah, okay. Don't even bother. I'm gonna wait and see, and I'm gonna take the hide action, and I turn invisible. Over here. Because of my special abilities.
Okie dokie. I see here. Number 6. Take some shots over at Ruby. And with 2 powerful shots and both hit her. Let's see, Quinn on deck.
Let's see.
Well, can't be seen, but 16.
Yeah, I'm effectively like laying down. So aim action.
And I'm climbing this tree, and I'm up in the tree.
Yeah, this is a shootout.
I'm up in the tree invisible. For
Alright.
however
Or-
far I need to
yeah.
go.
Actually, no. Can I see? Because do I still have that fucking? Didn't like? Wasn't the monocle given away to someone? That gave me dark vision because I do not have fucking dark vision.
Well, you don't really need it right now because it's not dark. It's only dark beyond the little black patch to the south.
Oh, okay. That's what that means.
Yeah, it's kind of like sundown. You can like see what's going on over here, but once it gets there to the black, you can't see shit. So you can see everything that's going on right here.
Okay. It's actually a fucking Wild West shooter.
Yeah, really
So-
take some damage.
Yeah. So I'm going
Well,
to.
On the bright side for Ruby, she should still at least have her old pepper box. Because I don't think she got rid of it even after making the blunderbuss.
Yeah. There. Okay, there we go. So, as Quinn runs forward. Actually, no, because I was prone, so I would be like here. He runs forward. He takes out a wand from his inventory. I'm casting a 7th level magic missile at the support unit 4.
Alright, roll damage.
What action is said to reload the bowgun for me?
Is it even any action at all?
I've no idea. It doesn't say here.
You have crossbow expert, if I'm not mistaken, right?
That's
What does it
Halona.
say?
That's Halona, not Elevik. Elevik, she does not have that.
Oh, it probably takes whatever the fuck it takes to reload.
That would probably be a...
I don't remember what it takes to reload normally.
Maybe probably reloading crossbow.
My brain says an action, but not positive.
Yeah, that would be the logical conclusion. With crossbow expert, I think you ignore it.
So what's that? The total of...
That is 30 force damage.
To which one? 4?
4.
And
Yeah, and I would then
yeah,
like
this
to...
unit is at 75% after that.
Okay. Nice. Now, can I roll a strength and dex check to throw one of these fucking bombs as a bonus action? To support Unit 4, because that shit's like 50 feet away.
Yeah, I'm gonna assume an action.
You'd have to make one hell of a check to throw that ball.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do it.
It's like, you could do it, but it'd be difficult.
Yeah, it would be like DC, fuck you. And it drops in on my like friggin' legs.
It's like, now one.
Yeah. I'm not risking that at this point.
That just made me think of a line from a game I have. If you flop a grenade throw on the tutorial thing, one of the characters goes, "Throw the grenade, not the pin."
That's funny.
That sounds like a mistake you only
That-
make one.
Oh yeah. But that ends my turn in that case. Actually, it does not. Because freaking Hunter's Mark on support 4.
There's more than extra tell.
That ends. And actually, that doesn't end my turn because I changed the glove to protrude. Which means I get +3 to AC. And critical damage on me is ignored. That ends my turn.
Are you sure now?
Yes.
Alright. Next would be Rob.
There we go.
Sorry, just fixing stuff.
No worries.
Alright, so after it's Robin. Takes
Robin.
out a bow gun, kinda like frowns looking at it.
I
Oh,
thought,
nothing.
I could have sworn Ruby had a
Yeah, she has a
pepper
pepper box, but this is better than that.
Alright.
Pepper box is
It's
kind
a
of
bow gun
mid-range.
made by Eldritch.
Yep, it is.
It's not ideal, but it'll work.
Yeah, when that's all you have at long range. Cue the Wild West music.
Bum, bum, bum. Insert the whistly sound.
So Ruby then fires right back at the guy who shot her, like way back there. And hits with 2 crossbow bolts. Boop, boop. Where are you? That is Fort 6. So we're currently at 70%. And that's Ruby's turn.
Who fired at her and got hurt?
Ruby shot at Unit 6. Unit 6 is now at 70%.
Thank you.
Ouch.
70% has been added. Has been added. Because I know I'm gonna forget it, Ollie, could you please be responsible for the HP updates?
Sure. 6 is at 6 is blah, 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 6 it
I'm gonna limit my
6 is at 70.
yes. I'm going to just limit my interaction with numbers at this point.
Sure.
Nah. As much as possible.
Alright, so support Unit 2. And where are you, number 2? Support Unit 2 takes 2 shots at you, Quinn.
No.
And you got hit on the side with one. And the other one just kind of grazes over you and just barely misses.
Wait, my AC is higher now, actually.
Wow.
These guys might be good with these guns.
Yep. Because I don't remember if I have like half plate or some shit. Apparently my AC is 18.
Jeez.
And you take 4 reductions, 20 piercing damage.
Yeah. Ugh. This ammunition isn't like magical or anything.
Yeah, the ammunition is magical.
Fuck.
Once again, a
So
very
they're
expensive
using
assassination attempt.
enchanted weapons.
A very expensive
And
assassination
that
attempt.
ends its turn. Intiana, your turn.
Alright.
By the
Time to
way,
get a-
legendary actions per se? Perhaps?
If I could do them, you think I would have already?
Okay, got it.
Oh wait, never mind. I never fucking input this AC.
Malt is currently working on
Got it.
the armor, so she hasn't even healed herself. That's how busy she's been.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Also, correction, my AC is 23 at the moment. Yeah, that's 20 damage because... Fuck.
AC 23.
Yeah, so these guys might be pretty good at these firearms.
Wait, no. Wait, no, never mind. I do resist because I have the fucking ring which resists everything.
Nice.
Well,
That's
bonus.
10.
Bonus action to reload my revolver.
I was trying to remember to look at Morty's web, and I failed 5 times before I did. Jesus. Criminy.
Next up, to get some distance in the air, just high enough in the air to get some height advantage. Make shooting these bastards a little easier. Where are you? But imagine these guys. I know the grasp of Hadar will work and pull them. So I'm hoping to hit this fucker and pull him not only upwards to take some damage, but also to actually scrap the bonus action to reload that because I have a better plan.
All right, plan on.
Sorry.
Plus 48 KH2 plus 7. Number 6 is if these hit, number 6 is getting pulled 10 feet per laser up towards us, and then getting exploded at the end with a Fengofield fireball. Or whatever. Or
Pew.
34, 28, 34.
Those hit.
So each one brings, and I'm in the air, I'm high up, I'm at an altitude high enough that I get advantage, so it pulls them at an upwards diagonal 10 feet per hit.
So he just kind of gets yanked your way before just falling on the ground.
And on the third one, he explodes into a fireball.
So roll damage, then roll fireball damage. Because he's falling, he's not going to succeed that dex save.
And because Brimstone Blast lets me turn my thing to fight, my cantrips to fire, I can apply I can add the thingy to. Oh, these are for fun times. Because fire lasers that I get to add my fucking charisma mod to again.
Which one was it? 6?
Yes. With the movement, is there anyone else within 10 feet, within the fireball radius of him after he'd be moved, yoinked that way?
I think all these guys are.
So I'll roll the fireball parts separate then.
These guys need to make a dex save, because while this guy's gonna fail, These other guys are just kind of like look over like, huh? Before he just explodes into fire.
And DC T25 deck save.
Damn, that's a good fucking roll. Wait, 88?
Oh, it's supposed to be D6. Never mind, I have to re-roll that.
Oops.
I was like, what the fuck kind of shit do you have going on?
That would have been the case if I upcast it by 2, but I didn't say I was doing so.
Yummy.
Casting it wouldn't have mattered because it doesn't change it from a D6 to a D8. So, there, it's actually 43 from the fireball.
How much is the laser PPUs? 50?
50 from the lasers on number 6, yes.
Above average, I think.
Suffice to say, after the smoke clears and the fire, number 6 is just laying on the ground and just charred. He's definitely dead.
And
As for his buddies, where are you guys? Let's see, 5, 7, and 8 are at 64% after that.
alright.
I know, except
Ollie.
for 8 is at 82.
Ollie, could you?
Yes, hold on.
And from there, I go back onto the
5 and
ground.
5 and 7 are at 50. What is it? 58?
7 is dead, or 6 is dead. 5 and 7 are at 64, and 8 is at 82.
764. 5 and we don't have a 7 here. You are 7 now. 5 and
Just
I
take the
probably
lower
forgot to
one.
update them. I made the bottom 2, like, fix them.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8. 8. Yeah, 6 is fucking dead.
Truth be told, I had a feeling like with the fall damage from that the fireball would have been overkill on number 6, but this way I get to put damage on his friends also.
So does that then end your turn?
I'm going back onto the ground. I'm going back down the ground level and going prone, and then I'm ending my turn. Just to make it as much of a pain in the ass to hit as possible, and because I'm pretty sure I just made myself a target.
Probably.
The damage tree and prone. Y'all can certainly try.
Alright. So.
I had to go
Malt's
first.
turn.
Well, you missed me just blowing one off, then. That was it.
So you hear just a noise coming from Malt's direction before It lifts up a bit and then turns to face the enemies. And Maul speaks up. These people have catastrophically underestimated us. And now they shall pay for it.
I'm internally like, they underestimated us. Like, as a player, that's not like they underestimated
Maul
us.
moves right over here. Before frost energies explodes outward.
Critical Clash 2 is our boss theme now, bitch!
Feels good.
And as the ice fades, and you can see again. Number 5 is on the ground and not moving. He did. Let's see, 8. 8 is at 53%.
Oh my god.
And 7 is at 35%.
Ow. There you go. And freaking...
Malton holds out the right arm of it and just showers these two with fire. Number 7 is not looking so good. It is at 5%.
Oh my god.
And number 8 is at... Let's see here.
I got it, Amy.
Number 8 is at 23%. Well, then takes aim with the left arm as a bolts of lightning just shoot through and hit these two. And as they do, they both fall to the ground. They're dead.
8. Yeah.
8's not gonna do anything with that.
Somehow I get the feeling Maul's better at using the mech than the previous pilot was.
Probably.
Well, she's
Oh,
kind
yeah,
of a
Quentin,
genius.
roll listen at disadvantage.
Just Quinn. Can anyone else roll or just Gwen?
Just Quentin.
Okay. Okay. It.
34 at disadvantage.
You hear just from the south of you, probably the support unit 4, I'd say. How is she able to get it operational so quickly?
Too bad you'll never find
Just to
out.
say, they're kind of taken aback at this.
Too bad you'll never find out.
Unfortunately, yes. Or fortunately, in this case.
And that ends Maul's turn.
I am so glad the gambit paid off.
Alright. White Aperture.
Abishai.
Yep, White Abishai.
But I imagine that it doesn't matter, but the negation is probably back online at this moment.
Yeah, everything on it is up.
Oh, I'm just gonna have the Abishai dash up. With the best combo. So, applying dash to combo. Actually, would I be able?
Oh yeah, and another thing. Both arms on the Magitech armor begin... One begins to just burn with fire. The other one begins to just crackle with lightning.
Oh my god.
So Damashai is just doing a fly dash to cover behind a tree, and that's gonna do it.
Alright, legendary. Oh. Moves down there. Alright. Time for some morale checks.
See, they Malt doing that shit with the max, and me having just fire lasered and blown up two of their
you
friends.
need them nice and squishy for Malt to come in and finish them. So all four of them just turn and just start bolting towards the woods.
Somehow I'm not surprised.
So they all run off.
I forgot to mention, after I did the laser thing from the gun, I would have done the iconic gun flourish thing where, you know, where you spin the revolver and blow into the thing,
Yeah.
barrel.
Just doing this quick holster. Well, back to top of the round.
Round 10.
40.
So, are they actually in the black area or something?
Yeah, they just ran off.
Morty's going to, I guess.
Alright, some of them took damage though because Maul zapped them. Let's see.
As this is happening, I'd like to have Eloic just go to Maltz. Do we give chase? What do we do with them?
She's out of range for you to do that.
Oh, can I not?
And it's been over a minute since she used that.
Oh, never mind then.
So,
Let's see. I think Morty's mind as a face spider would just be like, move up here, and I'll actually move here to just kind of regroup and not give chase yet.
Well, yeah, yeah, I would think so because, well, it'd be dangerous to get too far away and be on his own still.
Yes. Eloic turn, get out of hiding, no longer invisible, it's just kind of floating down. And get over here. Which she can do, and just out of spite, I have 675 feet of range with my bowgun.
you can't see them.
That's
They're in
what
the
I
dark.
mean. Yes. So yep, figured as much. Okay. Alright, I would ask. Anyway, not much I can do. I'm just gonna dash an up over here and just keep an eye out. That's all I can do.
Alright. Quinn,
Yes.
what do you do?
So are they like? I think I can't.
You
Like,
saw them
see.
run off into the darkness.
I would whistle for freaking like. I'm just. Do I need to do like a performance check to like whistle for Maple to return?
Yeah, you do roll performance and roll animal handling.
Can I roll listen?
Wish I could freaking whistle.
Can I roll listen?
No, you're too far away.
Okay.
Well, they get back to town, it's not like they can mention what they attempted to do.
Oh, wow, that was sweet.
That's a 6 and 35.
Yeah, your whistle's kind of a bit off, but you then notice in the distance, good old Maple approaching anyways.
Yay!
Or see back. Yeah.
What's the first one you go to whistle and the bug flew into your mouth?
And
Maple's there afterwards.
hey, good girl.
Actually, no, she back right there.
It's like, heal, girl.
Whoa!
And proceeds to heal herself. Yeah.
Alright.
And that would have been a free action question mark?
Yeah, that'd be a
Okay.
free action.
Yeah.
Because it's just
Yeah.
a simple whistle.
Yeah. In that case, bonus action, dash.
Right. You dash. Zoom.
And as I'm running, standard action spell. Dark Vision.
Alright.
I believe that is something that Ranger has, yes.
Yes, I'm pretty sure you do.
Yeah. I would have that. So I just bump my chest and my eyes start glowing this harrowing bluish, like this cerulean bluish, like dark hue of blue. As I chase
So
after
you're
them.
able to see now, close enough, that these people are just running for their lives, more or less.
All right, and
So they're
that's
not even really
maybe-
taking cover. They're just running as fast as they can.
Okay. Because I have a tag on support unit 4 via Hunter's Eye.
You knew exactly where he is. See, Robin just kind of like walks out over here and just kind of looks in that direction. Well, I'm not catching up with that. I'll just be here.
Oh my god.
All right,
I
Indiana.
could, but is there any point or need to do so?
Well,
Probably not.
yeah, judging how fast that Magitech armor is, you don't think they're getting away.
So you're, yeah, probably fine.
And do I care enough to pursue to pew at them more?
Can you see through darkness at 120?
I have my double sight.
Oh yeah, so you can. True. Yes.
So,
I wouldn't worry
Uh,
about it. Malt's probably got it covered. Just stick by the rest, I guess.
good at that.
Alright, so Maud's turn. She holds out the right arm of the armor before a large cannon fire of just fireball just flies out and just hits in the middle of all these guys. And you all see from the distance just a flash of fire off in the darkness just illuminate the area briefly. And where are you, sir? They're not looking good after that. Malton holds out the left hand of it, and a bolt of lightning shoots out and hits number 2. And you see this, Quinn, and then it spreads out, hits 1, 2, 3, and 4. And you're like, oh, that's chain lightning. And they all just fall down. They're all dead.
Dead.
Well, time to go start looting.
Malt then kind of like moves over there and just starts like grabbing these guys and like tying them to the side of the Magitech armor.
Jesus.
No,
That's not intimidating at all.
Eliwick first just goes, looks at Robin and is like, Robin, are you okay?
She kind of offers a dry smile. Yeah, I'm a little hurt, but nothing like it was before. She kind of like looks at her gun with a frown. Well, good thing we're going to Tinkertown because this kid's gonna need a bit of work.
And I mean, it goes beyond just the mending can.
Yeah, she takes it and like shakes it, and you hear like metal rattling inside of it.
Eliwick just winces. Eliwick just winces before taking a kind of uneasy breath, and then turning to Modi, who's running up to her. It's like, I'm so sorry, Modi. That was rough.
So Malt then retrieves the pilot and just ties him on there as well. It's like, that shall do.
Quinn just takes a look around at the freaking the Magitech assault squad and at Ruby's weapon and goes like, well, we have two heaps of scrap, and well, one's more so modern art masterpiece than the other, but we should be in smooth sailing right now. Who would have won?
Being that reference.
It is.
Who would have?
Sorry, go on.
Malt. Who are these people? Clearly, they didn't really, like you said, they didn't want you to reach Tinkertown. But I'd say this was pretty fucking extreme, even for a case of apprehension and interception.
They're really bold to be attacking so close to the town.
Malt just kind of like frowns. I haven't really taken a good look at them. To be perfectly frank, we don't really have time. I think the priority is to get to the inn to rest, and then leave early for Tinkertown. We can figure out the identities and more of these people once we are there.
Want me to keep watch over the night? I have a potion for it.
Maul just kind of smiles. That would be most useful.
Yes.
I will do the same just to be safe.
We shouldn't linger too long. After all, who knows what else they might send after us. They really...
Maul just slowly shakes her head. I am very doubtful anything else will at least be sent to us or even reach us by this evening, because it would take the group about that much time to return, as it is a day away. So by the time that they realize that this unit team is lost, we will almost be at Tinkertown. They have made a terrible mistake.
And by the time they
To a great benefit.
realize, it would be too late for them to do anything about it.
Yeah, by the time she's essentially saying, by the time they realize, you guys will just be a few miles out from Tinkertown, so they wouldn't really be able to form a response. So they've already lost, more or less. They're kind of, whoever's behind this is kind of screwed.
Can I quickly retrieve the bolts that I've shot, or are they just toast at this point?
They're pretty toast because Malt literally toasted them.
So yeah, no problem.
They're not zapped by lightning, burned by fire.
Alright, I'll just...
Yeah, those bolts are done for.
Okay, I'll
A
just
great benefit
load my
indeed.
gun then.
So,
Fire.
you ladies get rest then. Otherwise, you'll get wrinkles. We'll keep an eye on the bodies and leave at the crack of dawn.
Robin just kind of shoots you again at that.
Yeah.
Well, I certainly can't disagree with that.
So,
Sleep sounds very nice.
It does, doesn't it?
I'm sure we all can use some. What do you think, Marty? Yeah, I figured as much, lad.
Morty's just like, sleep good.
I can imagine Morty like being like all flat on Elowick's head, just kind of like, eh.
Alex just kind of pats the side of his face. You did good today.
That is one hell of a face spider. Can't say
Yeah,
I've
Morty's fucking attack rolls are kind of brutal.
Yeah.
He's like an assassin.
Where did you find one of those things anyway? I saw some of Tuhan's reports, but seeing it with my own eyes, I can't believe that blob was actually A part of the colony.
Well, and I would have dismissed the Abishai upon us reaching the end, just because no longer needed at that point.
Might be wise.
Alright, so we shall begin next time. Well, at Tinkertown, actually, because there's no obstructions.
It's better not me.
You want-
Essentially, without any of these guys getting away, they have no idea you're coming.
Aloic's
Well,
response is just
That was, what about Aloic?
her response to Quinn is just a light shake of her hand, just like, let's just say we found each other.
Well,
And
that
you
was
ma-
more. That was more excitement than I'm used to dealing with during my adventures.
It's never a dull day in Silverleaf or here.
And I'll pick up from here next time. Yay.